Hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes, I think. Probably, yes. And I just realized that I completely forgot to put some music on the intro scene, which is kind of too bad because I actually edited a song from the game, from Wuthering Waves, to play during the starting stream scene, or even the taking a break scene, etc. So yeah, I screwed up. So that's great. That's certainly one way to start the stream. But you know what? At the very least, the stream has started. And hello, Jamie. How are you? Bonjour, hibou pêcheur. Comment allez-vous? I am doing well, although you forgot the B at the start of bonjour. But it seems you did remember the knowledge I have told you or taught you last stream. I think it was and probably at the end of last stream that I taught you that sentence. To be fair, I taught you what you asked me to tell you or to teach you, right? And hello, Scarlet Bunny. How are you? How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I myself have not slept a whole lot, which is quite unfortunate. I wrote a message on Discord saying that I was very excited about Zani and that's why I didn't sleep. But the truth is, I just have sleeping issues. So, yeah. But speaking of sleeping issues, there was something very funny that happened during the night. Since I couldn't sleep, I got back on my computer and I decided to play some ZZZ. And I wanted to do the, what do you call that? Just a bunch of quests, combat quests, because I do have a backlog of quests to do, right? And then I remembered that I hadn't invited Lycon for a hangout, and I still had a couple of invites possible. And I decided to invite Lycon, and the theme of the specific hangout event that I was doing was exactly insomnia. So Lycon has insomnia, and so does Wise. And basically, they both meet up on the street because they just decided to go on a stroll because they couldn't sleep. So it was very on point, because I myself couldn't sleep. So it was a strange coincidence that they would have a hangout themed around insomnia when in fact I was having insomnia related issues. Hey, you aren't getting much sleep, just like Zani. Yeah, it seems so. Because from my understanding, she works. She refuses to do overtime, or perhaps she doesn't refuse, but she doesn't like to do overtime. But that's because after work, she goes and becomes Batman, basically. Which is just another point for which I absolutely love her. I am a big fan of Batman, which is one of the reasons why Diluc was one of the first characters that I absolutely wanted in Genshin Impact, because Diluc is indeed the Batman of Genshin, right? So the fact that she is Batman as well is absolutely lovely. I suppose she would be Batwoman, but unfortunately, the Batwoman TV show was not great. I mean, I only watched the first season. I don't even remember if I finished watching the first season, but yeah, it wasn't that great. But Batwoman is actually an interesting character. Or rather, no, never mind. I think she was Batgirl, right? Boy, it's been a while. But we have many variations of Batman, Batwoman, Batgirl. Bat everything. Although I'm not a bat, I'm an owl. So I know, not the same species, not the same animal, but still an animal nonetheless. But yeah, there is just another reason for which I absolutely love Zani. And to tell you how much of a problem I have about Zani, uh, since I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, I can make a thumbnail for YouTube before the start of the stream because you can schedule these streams on YouTube. And so usually what I do is that I look at the trailer of whatever I'm going to do during the stream. So here today, for instance, we're going to pull for Zani. We're going to do her story quest, or at the very least start it. and I watch the trailers, I grab the videos, and then extract some PNGs out of the videos of the trailer. So I always use official images on my thumbnails for YouTube. But the thing is, usually I grab like anywhere between 2 to 10 screenshots, and then I try to decide which one I'm going to go with for the thumbnail, and then I rework it in terms of color, saturation, contrast, and all of that, and then I make my thumbnail. So yeah, usually I grab between 2 and 10 screenshots. For Zani, I grabbed 36 screenshots, 36 of them. So I have a plethora of images of Zani now on my computer. Official images. I'm not talking about, other stuff. But yeah. And hello, Sloth Doctor. It's been a while. How are you? I hope you've been doing well thus far. Um, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like I said, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a nice day. Although I do remember that usually when you used to come up to my stream, yeah, there you go. I am tired. I knew it. I was going to say that. Usually when you used to come to my stream, you were always tired. God damn it. I hope you get some rest. But apparently you will have some free time, so hopefully you can use that free time to rest. I feel like that is something you definitely need. And probably want, I assume. I'm always tired. Yeah. Yeah, that I do remember. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. I mean, I understand. Like I said, when I started the stream, I didn't really sleep all that much. So I understand tiredness. It's a pain, but it's a pain we must endure, I suppose. Nope, using it for Woo update. Understandable. Have you already pulled for Zani? Or, first and foremost, do you intend to pull for Zani? If yes, then did you pull? And if so, how did your pulls go? Yes, this was a barrage of questions. Batwoman isn't getting really a lot of comics and adaptations. Batman just overtook all the Bat fame. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, Batman came first. He is one of the first heroes. Well, I don't know if he was one of the first, but he is a very old character. If I recall correctly, he was published for the first time in 1939, so he's been there for quite a while. I believe that Batwoman and Batgirl and other Bat people came out long after that. Yeah, so it's understandable that Batman would have such an important presence in the overall comics and stuff like that. But it is also kind of a shame in the sense that, yeah, he is taking all the fame of the Bat people, basically, and thus the others don't really have that much of a place for themselves, and people don't really know much about them, which is understandable, but also, yeah, like I said, kind of a shame. And thank you for the hydrate, Jamie. I will do just that. Not pulling on Fazani. I did a 10 pull just cause I didn't get anything. And then I did a 10 pull for Yinlin's weapon because I didn't have it yet and accidentally got it at 27 pity. Nice. Nice. Yinlin's weapon is great. Yeah, I mean, I use it on my own Yinlin, but from my understanding, if you need to, you can put Yinlin's weapon on pretty much any other DPS, sub DPS using what is it called again? Right, a rectifier. That's the name of the type of weapon she uses. But yeah, apparently her weapon is really great on pretty much anybody if you need to. So congratulations on your Yinlin's weapon. Is it called String Master, I think, right? It is the first weapon I ever pulled in the game. Because to be fair, the first character I pulled for in Wuthering Waves was Yinlin. I skipped Jian at first, but then I got Yinlin, I got her weapon, and afterwards I started pulling for Jian and somehow managed to get him. So I was quite happy about that. But yeah, Yinlin definitely is a core memory for me, because she was my first 6-star character, a 5-star character, a limited 5-star character, because my first 5-star character. Who was it again? I think it was Encore. Yeah, I think my first one was Encore. And then when I pulled for Jian, I actually lost my 50-50 very early to Verena. First for you was Jian. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Jian was really hyped up when the game came out, and he was great, and he still is great. It's just that I think that nowadays we have Jinchi, we have Carlotta, who are out damaging him, but he still does have a lot of utility, you know. And his gameplay is not that difficult. I mean, you press R and then you hold your click, and that's it. And then profit, basically. Yinlin has good substats and a decent available effect on the weapon. I don't actually remember what the weapon does. I remember it gives crit rate as the main substat, but I don't remember what it does. I just remember that apparently people use that weapon on other characters as well, which I thought was nice, you know, to be able to have that option of moving it around if needed. Haven't used Yinlin in so long. I didn't even want her weapon too much, to be honest. I was just pulling for the hits. And she goes, I see. Well, I mean, you know what? It's always nice to receive a 5-star something, whether it is a character or a weapon. So, at the very least, you know, consider it a gift for the anniversary of the game. I was going to say for your anniversary, but I have no idea when your birthday is. Never mind that. Or perhaps consider it an early Christmas present. Who knows? But I mean, at 27 pity, you know, it's good. It's all good, I guess. But I do understand what you mean. The fact is that I do not use Yinlin a whole lot. Because usually I would pair my Yinlin with Xiangli Yao, but my Xiangli Yao is not the greatest. And I mean, he's not bad, he's decent. But Carlotta is just Carlotta. And I also have Camellia. So usually I use these two in terms of, you know, for Tower of Adversity or any type of endgame, really. Even Whimpering Wastes. So yeah, Xiangli Yao doesn't really see that much use for me. And since I always pair him with Yinlin, she doesn't see that much use either. Although from time to time, I like to pair Yinlin with Changli for a quick swap team just because it's fun. And because I try to quick swap, but I fail miserably because of skill issue. Now I'm just gonna save for Changli and Chakona on the next phase. Changli is also getting a rerun like in the quintuple banners, but in the second phase. Is that it? I don't remember which character comes in which phase, so and that's good to know. Changli. I actually kind of wanted to grab her weapon, but I never really did, which is kind of too bad, I guess. But so I guess you wait. I suppose, or rather, I assume you're not going to pair Changli with Chakona, right? Probably not. You might want to pair Chakona with the rover, probably. Never mind, I'm doing Zani's character quest, and now I want to pull her. Isn't that how things go? Yeah. Sometimes it happened to me as well. You know, you don't really want a character, but then you do the character quest, and all of a sudden you're like, oh god, I actually like that character. I may cave. Understandable. Though, do you have Phoebe? Because the community has been in an uproar about the fact that Zani kind of really needs Phoebe. Though she's still viable with Spectra Rover, she truly shines only with Phoebe. She's fun, I just don't have any character who I want to pair her with. Yeah, that's you don't have Phoebe. That's kind of the issue. I mean, it depends on who you ask, but if you ask the community on Reddit, pretty much everyone is kind of doom posting at this point, saying that Zani is absolute trash without Phoebe. And I actually watched a couple of videos, one from I Win to Lose Gaming and the other one from Braxophone. And both of them were guides on how to play Zani and how she performs overall and all of that. And according to them, she's fine. Of course, she's losing a shit ton of damage because she's not paired with Phoebe, but she's still fine, and you can still clear content with her. So yeah, make of that what you will, I suppose. Sorry, it might be Gamba time. Well, it will be Gamba time in just a second. I think I will probably launch the game right now myself. And do tell me how your pulls go. Have you managed to save up anything? Especially if you want, if you might go cave and go for Zani, but on top of that you want Changli and Chakona. I mean, you might have a bit of time to save in between those two things, but well, if you want two characters, it will cost you. As always, it will cost you. Let me start the game. And Jamie, I did not forget to hydrate. I still have my cup in my hand. It's just that I did not stop yapping. So I didn't actually hydrate, but now I am going to. There you go. I have hydrated. I have 20 pulls, 20 pity and 51 pulls. I see. Well, so I can probably get a 5-star. Yeah, you definitely can, unless you're very unlucky. But I hope that won't be the case. But yeah, you should definitely be able to get at least one 5-star. Hopefully you will manage to win your 50-50. And from my understanding and from what I've seen, Zani seems to be a lot of fun to play. I haven't actually tried her. Oh, by the way, right, did you actually try her? Because, you know, she has a trial version and all of that. So that way you can determine whether or not you actually want to play this character. Her kit is rather complicated, and yet her rotation is rather easy to understand. But I know for me it will take quite a while before I actually manage to properly do anything with her. But you know, hopefully things will go well. Let's see. The game is loading. And by the way, this time around, I did the update before launching the stream, so my stream is not going to crash today. Well, at least not because of the update. It might crash for some unrelated reason that I know nothing about, but at the very least, it shouldn't crash because of the update. There you go. Okay, the game has been launched. And hello, Swavy, how are you? OBS will score you. No, OBS, please be nice to me. Things are going well for now, so I'd rather keep it that way, you know. I myself might skip Zani. Can't really think of using her. Currently only Spectra Rover and Verena to slap on, but I can't really use her fully, so I might skip. Yeah, I mean, yeah, from my understanding, if you don't have Phoebe and only have Spectra Rover, you might be able to utilize Zani fully, but it will complicate the rotation because you will have to perform some quick swaps in order to get enough Spectrofrazzle to get Zani to have all of the buffs that she wants. It's kind of a complicated mess, but yeah. You can do it if you want to, but it will require more effort on your part. Although it will not achieve the same results as Phoebe just because of Phoebe's outro skill, because she has an insane amount of spectrofrazzle damage amplification. I think she has like 100% of that, whereas usually other characters, their outro skill is between 20 to 38% amplification for specific things. But for Phoebe, for some reason, they decided to go with 100%. So that's kind of a lot, you know. I just like having all the characters. But you don't have Phoebe. I'm missing many of them. Oh, okay, yeah. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just pressing all the buttons. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you're not interested in endgame content, it's fine. As long as you're having fun, you don't need proper rotation. If you're just doing overworld content and stuff like that, and story-related stuff, you're absolutely fine. The game is not that difficult. Now, if you try Tower of Adversity, you might have to get proper rotations in place. Same thing with Whimpering Wastes. No, never mind. Whimpering Waste is another beast entirely. It's more complicated than that. You don't really have proper rotations because it's complicated. But I was mostly thinking of hologram sixes and holograms in general. For those, you will want a proper rotation. But at the end of the day, whether you beat the game or not, whether you beat the content or not, as long as you're having fun, that's what's most important. I've got enough characters to clear Tower of Adversity and Whimpering Waste. Oh, there you go. At least that's good because, you know, that way you have, what you call that? You get the rewards, and rewards are important. I can switch scenes right now because the game has been launched. Everything is going according to plan, and for once, I have not yapped for more than 30 minutes. It's been a very long time since I didn't yap for an entire hour before starting the game, but I have to admit today I am particularly excited about Zani because Zani is really the character that I've been waiting for the last 5 months. Like she's my basically she's my Kakanya from Reverse 1999, but here in Wuthering Waves. So you know, I really want to get her and start her story because I'm genuinely curious about her as a character. 10%, 20%, let's go beyond 100%. Doesn't a Spectral Rover only give 10% Spectral Fragile, or what is called Big Difference? Yeah, he doesn't give much. Let me show you.
I will be there for everyone.
Where
as we
is
head
it?
toward our shared future.
Outro skill. No, never mind. It's not on his outro. Is it here? No. No. It must be on one of his sequences then. Crit rate, no. Bonus, no. Still no. That's the healing. That's still not that. Ah, there you go. Reduces the target's spectral resistance by 10%. There you go. Pool plans, copies. What are copies called in WoW? Sequences. I mean, the whole thing is called a resonance chain, but each thing is supposed to be called a sequence, apparently. Don't ask too much. And my plans is getting everything I can for Zani. The owl will get S6 Zani, I hope, but you know, we'll see. My plan is to get as many copies of her as possible, but also a copy of her weapon. Now, that being said, I can buy at least one sequence from the shop, and if I'm lucky with the refund mechanic of the astral coral thingies, you know, the whale dust, basically, I might be able to buy the second copy in the shop as well. We'll have to wait and see exactly how that goes. The crown is really cute. Yes, it is. It's something you get for your birthday, because you can now implement your birthday on in the game, and it works retroactively this year. So, for instance, my birthday is on March 3rd, so I decided to put that because that's what I usually use on my accounts, and it works retroactively. So even though my birthday has already passed, I got the rewards. I did not use the cake because I was kind of afraid that the cake might disappear. Is it like Genshin where the cake does not disappear? Where is my cake? Ah, there you go, the cake. Supermassive birthday cake 2025. Does the cake disappear once you use it? I hope not. I would really like not. I'd like to keep the cake. It doesn't disappear. Okay, that means I can use it. Yay! The heck? The hell is that? Wait, what? Who am I supposed to... Well, there is only one character that I can invite. Invite Zani. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on that. Ah, there you go. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Zani. Fate casts a stone into the river of time, and every ripple marks the path of your journey around destiny. 2025, well, March 3rd, 2025, on this ordinary yet special day, your past, present, and future selves cross paths for a fleeting moment. And now, who might be the one standing before you? It is Zani. It is always Zani.
It's your birthday today, right?
Holy shit, what is happening to her face?
Tradition, we must put aside all work and throw a grand party with all our friends. Nobody leaves before midnight. Rest assured, I've already lined everything up in Palazzo Agrota. Today, my job is to make sure you have all the fun.
Okay, sorry, I should have listened to her in the first place, but I don't know if you guys saw the glitchiness of her face, and it kind of, it scared me for a second there. I wasn't expecting that. Thank God she appears normal now. Happy birthday, thank you very much. I mean, it's kind of funny because right now we are quote-unquote celebrating my birthday, but it's actually today is actually my brother's birthday. So there is a birthday theme for today, technically speaking, and we are on the anniversary patch of Wuthering Waves, so a lot of birthdays going on. How about you? Do you guys have a birthday coming soon, perhaps? That way we can all celebrate together. And yeah, I of course had to choose Zani. Now then, what the? Can I take a screenshot of that? Yay! Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you know what? If next year we can get the same thing with Zani again, I will make a. I will be very happy with that. Happy birthday, Owl, though it's a bit late. Happy brother's birthday and your birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. No birthday for you? Sad sloth. Well, I guess Easter was something to celebrate not too long ago. So there is that. What is this? Oh, okay. This is that. And is this going to go away? I mean, like, can I see this thing again later on? Aha! I caught you yawning. Do you wish to leave? You can return to the birthday space anytime through the supermassive cake in your backpack. Oh, that is so nice. That is so really nice. Yes, you can. Yeah. Man, that's really cool. I like it because, you know, you have a little bit of a something special. So that's sweet. Thank you very much, game. Now then. Let's see. Why is my camera so slow? What's going on? I'll wish you a wonderful day and stream and week and amazing weekend and happy Easter and wish you everything the best. Thank you very much. Thank you and likewise. Well, I mean, What was that sound? What was that sound of metal clinking like that? Is someone about to assault me or something? Kind of afraid now. Is it this guy? What are you doing, mate? It is him! What the fuck? Okay. Like I was saying, thank you very much, Jamie, and I do wish you the same as well. Okay, regardless of what I will say, this dude is going to interrupt me every time.
This is a testament to my
and
connection
now even
with
the
world
rover
around
is interrupting me. God damn it.
It's very much my companion now.
Call over Zani to protect you. Yes, I will. We are actually going to pull for her right here. This is the first place where we met her. We met her right there on these steps for the very first time in the 2.0 story. And I have right here the rover, of course, but I also have Zani's best-in-slot support, Phoebe, and I have her employer right here. So she has to come home to us, right? She has to. Let us go into the convene screen. Now I'm afraid. I should have enough to get one copy of her. The worst case scenario, even if I lose the 50-50, I will have enough to get one copy of her out of the pools and one copy of her through the shop and one copy of her weapon. So that's the absolute worst case scenario. Now let's pray for a better case scenario where I get many more copies of her. Hopefully. Good luck. Thank you very much. Now let me check my pity. Where is my pity? This is not my pity. The heck am I looking at? No, as you can see, this is the coral thingies. Afterglow coral. I had the almost right name. almost. I already bought these things. Yes. Okay, perfect. My pity is here. Ah, there you go. What is my pity at? Ah! Well, my pity is at 0. Last character I pulled for was Cantarella, and she was the very last pull I did. I think maybe I got her on a single pull, you know? I was doing single pulls after hitting soft pity. But yeah, I am at 0 pity, and I have a dream, a beautiful dream of a Zani coming home as soon as possible. Zani, Zani, the owl's calling you. Luck's coming. Gotta come 7 times. Zani, Zani, protect your owl. Yes, please, I need a bodyguard. But I promise you no overtime. Ah, the promise did not work. Oh, Illumi. Well, see, Illumi is not exactly the character I wish we got, because I need to get more Afterglow, and Illumi is a character that I don't have at S6, which means that I'm getting less Afterglow than if I I was getting an S6 surplus sequence. But yeah, unfortunately, okay, only Lumi here is not S6. So if I get more Tao Cheese or more Yuan Wu, we'll be fine. We'll get a lot of these Afterglow, and I might be able to buy a second sequence in the shop. Okay, so that was one temple. Let's go and do another one. But let me see, what can I say to convince her? You know what? She's kind of like a tank, right? Because she uses her shield, and I've told you guys plenty of times before, I used to be a tank in many MMORPGs that I've played, so we have got that in common. So please, for the commonality that we share, please come home right now. For the tanks? Never mind. No tanks. Ah, nice. See, now I'm getting more of these things. Yay. That's what I want to see. Thank you, Sanhua, for responding to my call. On the temple I did for Zani, I got Yang Yang, but I wanted Lumi because I have every 4-star at S6, but Lumi and Yohu, yeah, except for those two, yeah. The same thing for me, actually. Yang Yang isn't even on the banner. True. Would you like to, I could gift you my Illumi that I just got, and you can get me the Afterglow coral that you got from Yang Yang. Is that a fair trade? I would very much like that, because I don't know if I'll be able to buy a second sequence. We'll see. Okay, that was 2 temples. Perhaps some compliments will do well. I very much like the color of your hair, whether it is glowing or not. Does it work? No. No, still no. Very well. Holy shit! What the fuck? Well, I wanted some afterglow coral. I guess the game has answered my call. Wow. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you very much. 100% a fair trade. If only we could do that, you know. I would gift you that for free, you know. I would gift you the Lumi for free, because I don't intend to play Lumi, so I don't really mind her sequences. But okay, so we are lucky. We just got 4 4-stars in 1 temple, so perhaps that is a sign that Zani is going to come right now. Come on, we believe. No, we believe, but not enough, I guess. Another Yuanwu. Okay, as long as I get more coral, I'm happy. And another Lumi for B. Yay! We'll just get enough coral for S6. Maybe not for S6. You can only buy 2 copies in the shop. You can't buy more. By the way, does anyone know the copies that you can buy in the shop? Like right now, I'm limited at 2 copies that I can buy, which is really nice enough. And let's say I buy both copies of in the shop. When Zani gets a rerun later on, can I buy 2 more copies from the shop, or is it limited like 2 copies per character in the shop and that's it, period? So I would still have to pull for 4 sequences and 1 copy. Can I count right? Yeah, I can count right. Okay. That is actually a genuine question because I've never actually tried to buy copies like that. I have no clue. I haven't bought sequence nodes from the shop. Yeah, neither have I. I don't know myself. God damn it, none of us know. I guess that will be a surprise because whenever Zani gets a rerun, I will try to get her to S6, but I will have to save first. And if I can buy both copies right now, that would be lovely as well. Now then, you've heard me, Zani. You heard my plans for you. I plan to give you everything, so please come home to me right now. Right now? Oh, God. How many pulls did we do? I don't even remember. I guess we did like, what, 5-10 pulls? I think? Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. The owl will find out. Yeah, but I will have to wait until Zani gets a rerun, though. Before your rerun, Zani, would you please come home to me at least one for the first time? It would be lovely. I asked very politely. And you do not like my politeness, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you come home, and I don't lose the 50-50. That way I can go for another copy of you. That would be lovely now, wouldn't it? And I also plan to give you your weapon. So please come home to me right now. I do believe this should be it, right? Yes, it is it. Okay. Now please let it be Zani. Okay, please let it be Zani. I need you to be... Yes! Fuck yes! Sorry. Very happy.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
To get you home. And now you are home. Ah, thank God. We won the 50-50. That animation is awesome. Yes, it is. I mean, to be fair, the animations for when you get a character in Wuthering Waves, usually they are quite awesome. I remember mostly Jinshi's. Jinshi's is kind of like a movie, man. Same thing for the Shorekeeper. But Zani, it feels more personal, you know, and now I am extremely happy. I will grab a screenshot of you. Thank you very much. I'd say try for weapons before any sequences. Yeah, I will get the weapons first. Zani, she's here. Look, it's Zani. Yes, Zani is indeed here. And she's drinking an energy drink. I do not advocate for energy drinks, but you do you, my girl. You do you. Could we get a double by any chance? Just asking, you know. I'm wondering, could it be a double? Just because it's you, Zani, a double would be really, really nice, you know? No double for me, but you know what? One copy of Zani is more than enough. Now then, I will go for her weapon and then we'll get back to the character pulls. So thank God the weapon banner is guaranteed. What is my pity here? Oh, wait, I'm not at 0, I'm at 6. Well, that's not a whole lot better, but that's fine, I guess. I'm at 6 pity. What is the name of this weapon? Blazing Justice. You know what? I used to be a Diluc main, and Diluc used to dish Justice out because he was Batman, you know? So, in the name of Batman, and the fact that Zani is also Batman, please, weapon, come home right now. Come on, please? Never mind. And here you don't get as many corals, which is kind of too bad, but if the weapon could come in the first 3 temple, that way I can keep the astrite for Zani, that would be absolutely lovely. 6 is better still? 6? Wait, what did I say again? I said so many things. Oh, right, you mean getting 6 copies, I assume, right? Yeah, that would be lovely. Come on, weapon, could you come 6 times in a... well, 5 times in a row? See, I'm not greedy, I'm just asking for 5 times. Is it that bad? It's not, right? Come on, Blazing Justice, we believe in justice here. Apparently, it wasn't blazing enough, that's fine. How can I make it blazing, though? I really like the clockwork design. It reminds me of Fontaine. Oh, you know what? There is our connection. The weapon is designed like a clockwork, which reminds me of Fontaine. Fontaine is based on France. I am French, so the weapon should come home right now. Come on, for France! No? God damn it. Shit. I guess the weapon is not French, which is too bad. I mean, France shares a border with Switzerland, which is known for as the country of clockwork and clocks in general, right? So, if not for France, then for Switzerland, please. Does that work? Yes! It worked! 4 10 pulls in, and we got it. Ah, that's perfect. Where are you? Come on, Blazing Justice, I believe in you. There you are. Ah, Blazing Justice. It is really a beautiful weapon. A very intricate, detailed design, in my opinion. I really like it. Now summon Zani in the name of Italy. Yes. Yeah. I guess, yeah, the country worked, so maybe that's how we will do things. Sorry, I was waiting for it to go all the way around so I could get a screenshot of that. Perfect. Okay, these pulls are really going well. Now I'm a bit stressed. But we got the weapon, we got the Zani, we got the weapon in 4 10 pulls. Which means that, let me see how many pulls I have left. 167. So I think I can guarantee yet another, at least one other copy, right? Holy, okay. If I could win all of my 50-50s, I say all, like there will be many, who knows. But if I could win them all, please take all the luck that I have. I do not care. I will give it all to Zani. In the name of Italy or Greece, because apparently some people said that, you know, the voice actress for Zani in English might be of Greek origin, and she has a Greek accent rather than an Italian accent, but regardless, for the name of the Mediterranean Sea, it's a goddamn hard word for me to say for some reason, but in the name of the sea, please come home. Again. We believe. Come on, no. That's 1 10 pull. I will count that. God damn it, Lumi. Why aren't you going to Sloth's account? Why are you getting into my account? I didn't ask for this. Oh boy. Okay, 1 10 pull. So we tried in the name of Italy and in the name of Greece and in the name of the Mediterranean Sea. Hey, another Lumi. Yeah. For some reason, she favors me today. I wish I could give them to you, but yeah. I doubt the game would let us gift characters like that, ever. Unfortunately. In the name of Europe, yes, in the name of Europe. After all, Rinascita is in Europe, you are European as well, Zani, so in the name of Europe, please come home. Come on! Yes! Come on, please let it be a win. Let it be a win. Come on. I believe in you, Zani. I know you want to come home. You know how long I've been waiting for you. Come on, please be a win. Ah, shit.
Please, make some room. I want
Well.
to look, see? Oh,
Well.
lecturer's member, Uncle reported in.
You know what? It happened in the second 10 pull, so I'm not even mad. Because now I have a guarantee for Zani. So that's fine. It was still early. Yeah. It was very early. Just my second 10 pull after getting Zani. So it's okay. Always bet on Europe. Free Encore in Europe. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really play Encore, but you know what? At the very least, I'm getting those coral thingies, so I think I will be able to buy both copies in the shop, which is really sweet. So at least there is that. And she came home, Encore came home very early, so that's fun. And even though I no longer play Encore, I actually like her as a character. I really liked her story quest. And by the way, Sloth, I read your message about Zani's story quest. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. Hopefully I will enjoy it as well. I pretty much have no doubt that I will enjoy it. But you know. Let's see. Didn't you want S3 Zani? If I could get S3 Zani, that would be lovely. And it is shaping up to be exactly that. Because I can guarantee one more copy of her through the pulls, and I can buy 2 copies So I will have her at S3. Holy shit. This is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, Zani, you let Encore come to me, which is absolutely lovely, but you know, I would very much like you to come home right now, you know. That'd be lovely. I have some coffee ready for you. No coffee. Would you prefer some tea, Zani, then? Some tea for you. I come from a country that is rather well known for its tea. No. No tea, no coffee. Very well, then. You're guaranteed S3 Zani, basically? Yep. As far as I can tell, I am guaranteed S3 Zani, which is way more than I anticipated. So, very happy about that. Now then, no tea, no coffee. Do you want some energy drinks? Maybe some energy drink will work. Come on, I can buy you some, that's fine. No energy drink either. Okay. Since you seem to be really tired and, you know, working all the time, sometimes a nice glass of wine would do the trick, you know. So would you like some wine? I come from I live in a country of wine. I mean, I live in France, you know. So we do have the greatest wine. Don't let Italians listen to that. Don't let Californians listen to that either. But yeah, France has the best wine. Come on. For the wine. For France. No. Holy shit, what are those loomies, man? Oh man. In the name of Monster Red Bull. In the name of frog legs? I don't know if she will like frog legs. Zani, do you like frog legs? Do you want me to take you to a restaurant with frog legs? I could do that. Come on. For the frog legs? No frog legs for her. And my god, what is up with these loomies? And, oh right, now I got her at S6, I guess. Yay. Oh well. So what do I have? I have 100 pulls left. Okay. Frog heads? I'm gonna gamba now. So you've caved and you've decided to pull for Zani? Understandable. She is a lovely woman after all. I don't know if we eat frog heads. I mean, is there anything to eat in there? I've never eaten frog, despite the fact that I'm French and all that. I never actually ate any frog in my life. I mean, I'm not particularly interested in that, but you know, if I do happen to taste it someday, why not? But yeah, well, I got seriously this early slot. I think your messages were separated by like 2 minutes, so you got her really early, right? Congratulations. Used all my pulls, but I still got her. Okay, right, you had 50 pulls and 21 pity, or 20 pity and 51 pulls. Either way, that's great. I mean, at the very least, you got her, and that's lovely. Now, you can try to give her some vacation. See, yeah, that's the thing we should say. Zani, if you come home, I promise you to take you on a vacation. Vacation. Sorry, can't speak, but I can't read either. Okay, vacation did not... What is my luck today with 4 stars? Holy hell, that's a lot of 4 stars. And I don't remember how many pulls I've done thus far. Shit, I should have counted on my hand like I did earlier. In the name of frog livers? Why frog livers? I'm not entirely sure frog livers are all that big, my man. I don't think there is much to eat in there. No, it was later. I was skipping everything. Okay, understandable. I mainly wanted Lumi nodes, honestly. Did you get the Lumi nodes, though? Did you get them? I hope you did. Do you have her at S6? Now then, you've got lovely horns, you've got a lovely tail. Oh, and apparently I learned that she covers them during the night or when it's cold. She covers her horns. I would very much like to see that. And I will buy you a specially made beanie to cover your horns. Would you come home for this gift? The gift of a beanie. Yes, there you go. It was for the beanie. Now, I would love it if you would come twice in this temple. Come on. It would be lovely. Okay, that is one. We are still going to enjoy her animation.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
You came home, and that is the most important part. Thank you very much. Now then. Another one. Another one? Another one. No. Okay. No other ones. Fine. Fine. How many is that in terms of pulls? I'm at 77, so I could guarantee myself one more 5-star. So I am going to do just that. Like I said, I plan to S6 her eventually. So the sooner I can S6 her, the better, you know? Pull, Gamba, yes indeed. Oh wait, let me check. Can I actually buy both? Yes, I can buy both copies in the shop as well. Come on, let's go for S4. Come on. S4 we believe. Zani, please come home to me and become my first S4 character. S something character in Wuthering Waves. This is the first time I'm actually pulling for sequences on a character in this game. So we already got 3 of you through pulls, and I can buy 2 of you. So yeah, S4 and now S6. Okay, Zani, you've heard Jamie. You're apparently supposed to become my first S6 character right now. Come on, I want 3 copies right now. Never mind. You know what? Maybe that was a bit too greedy, which is understandable. I was a bit too greedy, that's fine. But please come home to me, and I'll make you a nice breakfast. Are you in for a breakfast in bed, perhaps? No breakfast in bed. Okay. What else can I offer her? Who knows? I have an owl plushie. Do you want my owl plushie? I will gift you my owl plushie. Please, Zani. For the owl plushie? No. Okay, not the owl plushie. Zani, come for a lovely dinner. Yes, I do have an Italian restaurant very near my place. So I have Italian restaurant, I have Indian restaurants, I have Korean restaurant, Thailand, Thai restaurant, that's the word. I have plenty of restaurants, so I can take you anywhere, anytime. Come home to me, and I shall take you to the restaurant of your choice. Nope. Very well. I said I had 70 pulls, right? 77, I believe. And we're at 27. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. I am stressed because this is a 50-50 and everything rides on this. Can I get S4? Come on.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
Holy
Cardinale,
shit, yes, okay, it came a bit early. Now please.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Wait, Jamie, I don't want to go to jail. I want to get Zani, and I will take her to whatever restaurant she wants, and she can have as much pasta or pizza as she wants. I believe she likes pizza tropical,
Welcome to the
so
world of
hopefully
numbers.
she will be right here.
Greetings, Rover.
Oh
I
god,
will escort you
Sanhua.
for the time being.
Sanhua, you scared the shit out of me. God damn, girl. Okay, Zani, please come home. Please make it S4. Please make it S4. Come on, shit.
This song
Ah.
is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
No, I did not see that coming, did I? Well, I mean, I can't complain about a Verena sequence. Verena is great, so making her even greater is always nice. But I was really hoping for another copy of Zani, you know? Can always pull more through patch. Yeah, and I still have a few more pulls, and I will use them all. Okay, but now the thing is, I have a guaranteed. And I have this. I have one temple and a little more, but I also have some Lunite because I buy the monthly pass. So I will be able to actually do three more temples in total. So we might be able to see her again if she comes home early, hopefully. Though I've heard this patch is shorter. I believe it was actually last patch, because I know for a fact that Shorekeeper's banner was much shorter than it was supposed to be. And I believe that, yeah, last patch was shorter. I don't know if this patch is also supposed to be shorter. But at the very least, I know for a fact that last one was indeed shorter. Hopefully this one won't be, because we need all the pools that we can get for all the Zanis. Come on, we are on a guaranteed now, so it would be lovely if you would come home right now. Yes, please? No. It would make it as 4, and that would mean that I would only have to get 2 more sequences later on, you know? And that's exactly the scenario that went on with Kakanya, and you've seen what happened to Kakanya. She got all her portraits in that game. So please, Zani, come home to me. But I have to convert things first. There you go. Come home to me right now. We believe. We believe. Ah! Did you claim the free pulls in the event tab? Yeah, I claimed everything I could. Unfortunately, I have nothing left now. I can convert more. Okay. Is it going to be my last temple? Yeah, it is going to be my last temple. So, come on. I believe in you, Zani. I believe. I believe that you will come home to me again. No! No, she did not. She did not come home to me again. I am sad. I will convert the rest. And wait, I can buy a few pulls here. Because I need 360 times 2, that's 720. I need 720, so I don't need all of the corals. I can buy a few pulls here. Holy shit, I can buy 109. I'm not going to buy 109 though. Let me see how many pulls I have. I have 7, so I will buy 3 for starters. Oh god, no, yes. Oof. I managed to snooze the ads right on time. Yeah, I can buy 3 pulls here. There you go. We still have 850s. That's absolutely fine. So we can do one more 10 pull. Okay, one more 10 pull to get S4 Zani. Can we do it, guys? I believe in you, Zani. I believe in you. Come on, please. Ah, shit. Well, no Zani for me. Can I buy more pulls without endangering my possibility? Can I buy a 10 pull? That's 80, right? And I have 8... Wait, 858 minus 80. What's that? That's like 50 minus 30, so that's 780, right? So I can buy one more 10 pull. Buy the nodes first? I could, yeah, I could. You know what? Let's buy them first. That way we are fine. We are sure that we get everything. Yay, 2 of them. And now we can buy... I guess I will just do one more 10 pull. And come on, Zani. Become my first S4 character. Right now. We believe in you, Zani. I guess I was not supposed to believe. Is there anything else I can do? 7 pulls? You know what? We might get some more... what would you call that? We might get some more pulls from the quest, maybe. So, you know what?
I will be there for
S3
everyone.
is fine.
As we
I will
head toward
attempt
our
to get her
shared
to S4 throughout the patch if possible. But yeah, let me first activate the sequences here because I need to get rid of the notification things. I don't like the notification things. What else do we have?
Anything I can help you with?
Ah. Nice. Sorry, I was enjoying the view. First, I will
Time for
get rid
another
of
adventure?
this as well. And I also have Verina's idle sequence to activate. What does this do? Resonance skill botany experiment additionally grants 1 photosynthetic energy and 10 concerto energy. Ah, that will make her rotation a bit easier. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Verina. You know what? I am happy because I do play Verina quite often.
Anything I can help you with?
Speedrun time? Gotta get pulls? What do you mean speedrun time? I don't have any more pulls. I have nothing left. What is this? Title? What is the new title? What is this? Ah, Courier. Oh, because I got her to S6. Yeah, never mind. How do I change my avatar? There you go. Ah, I will have to find a new way of what do you call that? Of a new phrase here. What is this?
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough.
Oh,
It
speedrun
aligns with
story.
my
No.
purpose and drive.
I
only
refuse to
exist
speedrun the
because of
story.
you.
I want to enjoy the story to its fullest. So yeah, no. I'm not speedrunning the story. I'm hesitant about removing Shorekeeper's intro because it's really pretty. But you know what? I will edit the showcase. Zani will come first. Then I guess Yinlin, and then Shorekeeper. Sorry, Camellia. There you go. Absolute perfection. Not a true Zani main. Gotta put your main state. Yeah. No, I did. My main waifu. Yeah, no worries. I did it. I changed it. I was a bit hesitant because I do really like the Shorekeeper, but you know, Zani comes first and foremost. I mean, for the Shorekeeper, I only pulled her once and
I
her
will be there
weapon.
for everyone.
This is the first time I've
as we
actually
head
gone
toward our
all
shared
out,
future.
and I'm
Leaving the
very
past
happy about it.
Anything I can help you with?
Now then, let me activate her sequences. Yep, I already know what they do, more or less. This is the big one that I wanted because I wanted the plus 20% crit rate. And then the third one turns one of her hits into a mini nuke, which is not a whole lot because she's not really the nuking type character. But you know what? That's fine. Some ads are going to run, I'm afraid. So while the ads run, I will just build my character because, you know, that's going to take a bit of time. And by the way, I have everything ready to max her out. So yeah, no worries about that. But yeah, while the ads run, I'll just build her. And after the ads, we will be able to...
Have I become more productive? How am I supposed to act busy now?
What do you mean, act busy? You don't have to act anything. Just take it easy, Zani. If the ads could start, that would be nice. That way, you know, because building the character is not really interesting to show. So that's fine. Come on, ads, do something. Do I have to trigger you myself? Fine, I will do it myself. I am Thanos. Ah, there you go. Okay, the ads are rolling. Like I said, just building the character so that no one misses anything. And at the end of the ads, I will show you the exact build that I have for her because I have pre-farmed echoes as well. So I do have everything ready. Building is always interesting. We get to see godly trash relics. I will show the relics as well after the ads are gone. But first I will, during the ads, I'm just going to level up the character, level up her talents as well. Because I have everything to max out her talents.
Such power. Perfect. Now I can be the shield that protects more people.
Aww. She wants to be a shield even though she carries a goddamn sword. A claymore. I mean, she does. It is a shield as well, but...
Words alone can't repay all you've done for me. Now it's my turn to fight for you.
Thank you very
Happen to
much.
need an unbreakable sword or a shield that can withstand anything?
See, she says it herself. She's willing to be both a sword and a shield because she knows she does both. Ah, nice. Now her weapon as well. God damn it, I forgot about the weapon as well. We have to build that. That's gonna take a while. Boy. So, how many copies of her did we get through? So I think I only won one 50-50, did I? Out of 3. Because the rest came from the shop, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no, I got 1, 2. That's S0, S1. And yeah, then S2, S3 I bought. So yeah, I lost 2 50-50s. And I'm still waiting for the second guarantee. Okay, yeah. So my ratio is not great. You won the first 50-50 only. Yeah, yeah. Although I did get the weapon extremely very early, and the first lost 50-50 happened very early as well. So I can't really complain, but at the same time, you know, yeah, my ratio is not exactly the greatest. Oh boy. It's fine though. It's fine. I was ready for this. I said that I would give her everything, and I gave her everything. All due to Europe and Switzerland. Yeah, yeah, Europe and Switzerland didn't really work out in my favor now, did they? That's fine. That's fine. Why? Why what, Tosh? How are you? By the way, hello, first and foremost. I hope you're doing well. But why what? Tosh, what are you talking about? I just realized my Shorekeeper has more crit damage than my bread. To be fair, Shorekeeper has a mini nuke built in her intro skill. When you use her intro skill after using 2 other intro skills within her ultimates, she will have a guaranteed crit. So building her with crit damage is actually a good idea, you know. Oh shit, I'm missing these things? Do I have a supply pack? Well, I have 1. Great. Why am... It's again a ball. Why in every game that I play, I'm always missing balls? In Honkai Star Rail, I was also missing balls. Not the same kind, but you know. Ah, god damn it. Oh, never mind. I have 3,000 of those. Okay. I think we're fine, guys. I think we're fine. Why stream today? Because Zani's out today. That's why. And I've mentioned that on stream pretty much every day last week. I said that I would stream today for Zani's release. This is why I am here today. Should have pulled in the name of Japan, land of the overworked office workers, alcoholic office workers, and caffeine addicted office workers. True. True. I suppose, yeah, I should have gone with that. You know what? For my next 10 pull, I will try that, and maybe she will come home early. Who knows? I mean early. Earlier, I suppose. The ads are gone, so I guess I can show you the set that I have ready for her, which is on Chishia. Although, no, the 4-piece, the 4 cost, sorry, goes here. So the 4 cost, I feel like, you know, pretty good, right? I'm fairly proud of that one. Now for my 3 costs, this one is not that great. Holy shit, this is not convenient. Where is Chishia? Right, my Capitanus. This is the piece that I have. Let me equip the rest, just because it's a tad bit annoying to go through with this. There you go. And then the 1 costs and attack. Oh, I should have done that before. I'm an idiot. Where is Chishia? Chishia is here. There you go. And switch to this. There you go. Now my bad. Now she has everything equipped. Yeah, I know that's why she has so much crit damage. Makes sense. Makes sense. I do like her intro skill, the second one, the special one, you know. It looks very pretty in my opinion. I want to keep pulling so I can get Phoebe, but I also really want Chun-Li because I like her playstyle, and I'm going to be getting her outfit, so I don't know what to do. I think I just save. Yeah, and on top of that, you mentioned that you also want Chakona, so at some point, yeah, you might have to save. Otherwise, you won't really have enough. Unless you're willing to spend money. I will not encourage you to do that, but it is an option. I was wondering if I was going to spend money today. I was hesitant, and then I remembered that I had a somewhat big, not a purchase per se, but I have something that I have to buy or pay for, which is going to kind of not wreck my account, but you know, yeah, never mind. So, and it's more important than a waifu in a game, so I can't do that. So this is my Zani build. Holy hell. Okay. She's my first character, I think, that is, what do you call that? That is breaking 300% crit damage. And I know the crit rate seems low. I wonder, is this taking into account the 20% crit rate? I don't think it is. From her sequence, I mean. Yeah, because I'm getting 39% from my echoes, 5% for the base. So that means that this is not actually... is the weapon level 90? Yeah. The weapon is indeed level 90. I believe. Yes, it is. Okay. So it is not even taking into account my sequence 2. Crit rate is increased by 20%. I guess it just doesn't show up for some reason on the stat page. Okay, yeah, the crit ratio is beautiful, yeah. Because that means I have 64% crit rate with the sequence. You can add 20% crit rate on top of that because of her the echo set, right? Oh, you can't see the detail of that here. Where is it? Here. Yeah, crit rate increased by 20% on enemies that have Spectro-Frazzle inflicted on them. You just, you know, they basically, whenever you play Zani, you will inflict that. I mean, she doesn't inflict that herself, but if you play her with Rover and Phoebe, or Phoebe, actually, you can actually play with both of them if you want to. But yeah, they will always get that. So she will always get plus 40% crit rate, so she's at 84. And in Tower of Adversity, I don't plan on playing Zani with Rover. I plan on playing her with Shorekeeper, which means that I am at 40 plus 12, so 52.5. That means 96.8 crit rate. There you go. I have 96.8 crit rate when considering all the other factors. So I'm close to 100% over 300%. So yeah, I am... I have worked really hard for this for this build. You know, I've been farming for a long time. And I do have to switch my build on Phoebe, because my Phoebe is going to become a support. This is not the build I wanted on her, but for now I will rework my Phoebe later on. That is fine. Now then, let us... Oh wait, I forgot. There is one more thing.
I will be there for everyone.
There is one more thing I need to do. This. God damn it. This is going to take so much time. I do have everything to max her out, so I will. I hope I have enough money. That's the only question I have. The financial burdens of life. Yeah, that's... you have to set your own priorities, which is why I'm fine with playing gacha games, because I know I can balance that. If I have a real-life purchase to make, I will prioritize that over just playing the game. Because at the end of the day, I do intend to S6 Zani. It's just that I will need to be a bit more patient, you know? That's it. And that's absolutely fine by me. Which one? I guess we can go with you, because why not? Plot twist, she's a shielder. Technically speaking, she kind of is. in the sense that she uses her shield to negate one instance of damage through her skill. So in a way, you're not wrong, Tosh. In a way. Ah, come on, these things now. Do I have a supply pack of those? I do. Yay. And let's grab 40 of them. And then this is maxed out. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot I get crit rate from this as well. So, okay, so I am now guaranteed to crit, basically. I am over capping on crit. I did not see that one coming. I kind of forgot about that part. Because what does it give us? 120, 1.2, that's 2.4. Okay, 1. That's 3, that's 4, that's 8. 8% crit rate from this. Okay. And I was at 96, so I'm at 104 crit rate over 305 crit damage. Holy shit, I think Zani just became my best build character in any of the games that I play. Like, seriously. Go 350 crit damage and 70 crit rate then? Yeah, if I could, I would. But right now, I don't have better echoes to give her. I will keep grinding, though, to hopefully get that an even better crit ratio. Now, let's see. Wait. There you go. Did I ban the right one? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Back to the mines. Ah, man, the mines. We always yearn for the mines. We don't really have a choice, unfortunately. Gotta get the perfect sets. Yep. I mean, just like I went back to the mines of Fontaine for Wriothesley. Ever since I got Wriothesley, I have not left the mines of Fontaine to get her an even... to get him, sorry, an even better build, you know. And I believe I'm about to get an achievement because Zani is truly the first character that I will max out, even her intro skill. I will max out everything about her. And I should get an achievement. Ah, shit. I'm missing these things again. Fine, I can get one. Do I have a supply pack for you? Yes, I do. How many do I need? 6. Okay. 6. There you go. And now I should get the achievement. I did not. What is the meaning of this game? Did I max out someone else? No. I always left the intro skill on other characters. So, where is my achievement? I thought there was an achievement. Okay, here for Shorekeeper, I maxed out the intro skill, but I didn't max out her normal attack. Where is my achievement, game? What are you doing to me? Am I not? Ah, there you go. The fragile me is already dead. I do believe that is the achievement for maxing out a character, right? Upgrade all skills of any resonator to max level. Yeah, there you go. Ah, fine. Perfect. I've got too many characters to build, and even then, Chun-Li is going to be my priority. Oh, because you said my Zani is probably going to stay level 40 without anything for a while. Yeah, I mean, I understand, you know, if you have many characters to build, you have to choose and prioritize depending on which character you prefer. If you really like Chun-Li as a character and like her gameplay, then it would make sense for you to go all out and build her first. Oh, speaking of Genshin, I got Veressa, then I got an early Chi-Chi because I wanted more Yansan copies. Then I got Xianyun early. Congrats on all of those fools. Well, not so congrats on the Chi-Chi, but you know, at least there is that. Oh, and it was you, Chip, who used the Kuru. I was wondering because I hadn't had time to read. But hello, Chip. Yes, you missed the oofs. Sorry about that. I mean, sorry. Why am I sorry? Where is she? I guess I want her next to my rover. There you go. But as you can see, Chip, by the way, hello, first and foremost. I hope you're doing well. But as you can see, I got the Zani. I got exactly what I wanted. Ah, shit, what was this team? Because this team used to be something... well, Well, I guess this team does not exist anymore. How's the polls? I won 150-50 and lost 2. But I got some earlies. So right now, between the 50-50s, the polls, I managed to get S1 Zani, S1 R1. And I also bought the shop sequences, which means that right now I'm rocking an S3 Zani R1. And I am on a guaranteed, it's just that I no longer have any pulls. But there she is, the beautiful Zani. Switzerland sweep early weapon. Yeah, we got the weapon at 40 pulls in, and we lost the first 50-50 at 20 pulls in. So overall, despite the 250-50 loss, I was still rather lucky. Now here, I don't believe that there is anything more that I can grab, unfortunately. Yeah, no fantasies. I could do this thing, but yeah, later. Oh no, I'm not doing tactical hologram with a Zani that I just built, because I haven't... Like, I watched I Win to Lose Gaming's video and Braxophone's video on how to play her, but it's going to take me a long time to actually master her way of playing. And you know what? Because I know her story starts there, which is why it's already pre-selected. But I was wondering, is there anything... What is this? Skill training. Oh, right, I must have this thing. So, okay, you know what? Let me proceed to her tutorial. That way I can show you as well how she's being played. And I can get a holding hand tutorial. Holy shit, she's got assets, man. Yeah. Anyway, how are you, Chip? Did you, what you call that? Did you pull for Zani? I don't remember if you're skipping Zani or not, Chip. I'm missing 4 characters and one of them is Encore. It's fine, I like Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is cute, to be fair. She's not very useful in terms of gameplay, but at least, you know, she's cute. You're gonna bench her after 2 weeks? Who do you mean, Ktosh? If you're talking about Zani, no. I mean, you can see it with my Ridsley and my Evelyn. I have not benched them. I keep using them every single day. Now then, what to do here? Man, the sound on her... Wow, the sound on her attacks is... They hit hard. I love it. You want me to press my skill? Sunburst in amplify... Come on, game, let me read. Man, sorry, but I really like the sound design, man. It's really impressive. You can really like feel the hits, in my opinion. Heavy. Okay.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand it. Now I have a report to write.
You want me to do R?
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
But you also want me to... Well, I can't press R again. Oh, I have to E twice. I see.
Time.
God dang, that sound design. Yeah. I absolutely love the sound design. Oh, wait, I missed quite a few messages. I was really focused on Zani here. I still need to re-download Wuwa on my PC. I keep forgetting about that. Well, good luck with that. If you have to re-download it, it's 40 gigabytes, just so you know. She's an OP healer for Superconduct. Gonna log it. Yeah, Ktosh, you and your team opinions. I shall not say anything. Oh yeah, Wuwa got added to Steam. Right, I forgot about that. I kind of don't use Steam anymore, although I still have my account and I do plan on keeping it, but you know, it's still a nice addition, I think. Where was I at? I'm trying to bench my Hu Tao in Genshin. I just need to get my DPS Charlotte built. DPS Charlotte? Charlotte is the healer, right? How? What? Why? I'm gonna log into Wuwa and hope there won't be 4 updates. No, there is just 1 update in the launcher and 1 update when you launch the game, and you know, yeah, that's about it. And the updates are fairly short.
Come at me.
Man. The sound design is absolutely insane.
All yours.
I'd like her burst back, please.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! Reduce to dust! Now I have a report to write.
I love that that's how she ends her her burst. She's disappointed that she has a burst to write, report to write, sorry. I knew that I loved this character. Wait, I missed so many messages, sorry guys. Wait, so Wuwa is only 1 year old? Yep, that is its first anniversary. It came out in May of last year. That's honestly why I pulled her. Wait. Let me grab my chat. Oh god, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no, I'm messing up everything. Great lord, those hits, punches, her sound design, the sound of everything is fucking amazing. Great heavens, I need to pull for her now. Yeah, I knew. I like how her attack felt. Yeah, they feel really good. I can words. I love that sentence, I can
Time
words.
to get back to work.
No worries, I got what you meant. Yes, your point about Charlotte DPS. I mean, why not if you want to? 1, because it's funny, and 2, because Charlotte is my favorite character. Oh, nice. I actually genuinely like Charlotte as well. I use her as a typical, what do you call that? A typical healer and cryo applicator. But, you know, she's still a very nice character. Wait, no, what I wanted to check was, where is my pity at now? Now that I've done all of these pulls, I was wondering if it actually, you know, let's see, did it? Yeah, I think it did. Oh, right, you guys can't see that. I am at 50 pity right now. You know what? I am going to buy you guys. There you go. Thank you very much. Can I buy anything else though? No, not here. Never mind. What do I do? What do I do? 50. Because overall, I don't think... Yeah. Can I reach another 3 pulls in order to get a 10 pull? Pull for her, she wants you. Yeah, I know. I know, but I am just calculating. I'm doing the math. If I can do another 10 pull here today or not. I don't think that will be the case, unfortunately. I love the fact that she throws her shield and it comes back to her. Oh, and wait, what is this design? Huh. It kind of looks like a
This is me,
bull and a
logging
face,
out.
maybe? How long does she sit? Well, fairly long time. But it cancels the attack at some point. Okay, you do have a large enough window, in my opinion, to hit the last part of her attack after she sits down. See? Yeah, and the sitting part is actually quite nice. Because if you take a look at her forte gauge, right now I'm not fighting any enemies, but doing this sequence of attacks after sitting down is charging this thing fairly rapidly, which is really nice. But Kaching Dori Nahida Al Haytham is good though. What do you think about the jiggle physics meta? Is she strong? Well, let's analyze that together. She is a strong contender, but I think Taochi still has the she still has the
Anything I
cake.
can help you with?
Where is Taochi? This is Taochi.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Yeah. In terms of physics, I think Taochi still wins.
Maybe not.
It feels like Taochi does not wear a bra, whereas Zani
Anything I
is
can help
wearing
you
a bra.
with?
Probably. A bra holding on for dear life, just like the buttons of her on her shirt, but you know, at least she's wearing something. Whereas Taochi, I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Contarella is wearing anything.
Whispered of your arrival.
Yeah, really, I feel that Contarella wins over Taochi. Yeah, no, you're right. I kind of forgot about Contarella for a second. And yeah, she definitely is the winner in Wuthering Waves, that's for sure. Also, does she have a title / nickname or something? Because I'm trying to give a role to my Discord server with my friends who have pulled Zani. She's just a bodyguard, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if she has anything else.
Anything I can help you with?
These are all locked,
So,
unfortunately.
Robert, were you satisfied with how I handled your reception before the Carnival?
Yes.
Oh, why bring this up now, you ask? Well, gathering client feedback is part of my job. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, your opinion naturally holds a special weight for me.
I shall give you my opinion later on, in private. Just the two of us, if you're okay with that. Cherished items, personal memo. I will read those things, but I'm trying to see best employee. There you go, Chip. If you want a title, she is the best employee in the Montelli Bank. I'm not sure that's what you wanted. Otherwise, I don't think she has anything else that I can show you yet. Let me think. Oh wait, why am I at 72 crit rate? What's going on? Is it because I just... Oh, you just need to press your...
Anything I can help you with?
What? I guess as soon as I enter combat or something, it shows up for some reason. I think. Probably. I don't really understand what happened there. Why did I go... What happened? Because we were at 44 crit rate before. So, what the what? I would build her as a healer, but I don't have anyone who can use her effectively. Yeah, to be fair, Charlotte does not really have any kind of team. Oh, wait, no, you could, what do you call that? You could play Charlotte with Xiangling or Mawika and melt her cryo application. That could be a thing. So you could do, for instance, Xiangling, Farina, Charlotte, because Charlotte and Farina will synchronize because of the healing that Farina needs, which will enhance Mawika or Xiangling's pyro damage. And that way, that could be a team if you have either of them. But that I don't know. I will go eat ice cream while updating Wuwa. Bon appetit to you. I'm scared of Tachi mains now. Oh, Taochi. Name is Taochi. It's written Taoqi, I think. Let me check.
Perfect weather
Taochi
for a
mains,
walk today.
Taochi is a shielder. She's not all that great, unfortunately, but she exists, you know. Is she old enough to be called Granny? I don't think so. I don't know how old she is. I don't think we
Anything I
know.
can help you with?
Not in experience, sorry. I don't think so. Wait. Is anything said here about her age? I do not see any kind of numbers. And these things are locked for now, so I couldn't tell you. No, there is nothing about her age.
Anything
But
I can
I'd
help
say
you
she's, I don't know, early 30s, maybe? Who knows? Honestly, I have no idea. It's very hard to judge anime characters, you know? And what the hell did you write, Tosh? Wait, I need to grab Google Translate. Where is Translate? Translate, there you go. Soon on, Grandma, I was locked in the washing machine. I have no idea why you write these things sometimes, but oh well. At least she can be called Mummy, just like Happy Owl. I don't think I'm, yeah, I don't think I'm Mummy. I suppose I could be father if you want to, but I don't think you could call me Mummy. Or, well, I mean, you do you. She looks like she's your age, owl man. I'd say so, yeah. Either late 20s or early 30s. No, I'd say something like that. But like I said, nothing is very defined with anime characters, you know. The owl is daddy or father. Well, I'd rather you call me just Happy or Owl or whatever, you know. You didn't say no, though. I mean, I don't really care. If you want to call me Mommy, you can, but it's kind of strange, man. Anyway, oh wait, do I have anything in here? Do you want to give me some rewards, game? Come on. Oh, I forgot. Yes, I did buy the battle pass because I'm used to doing that. I like having my resources. But that means... Guys, that means we have one more temple to do here. Well. I said we were at 50, right? 50 pity. So, Zani, would you like to become my first S4 character right now? That would be lovely. We are on a guaranteed. Come on. Come on, believe in Zani. Ah, shoot. And another Lumi. God damn it, Lumi. What are you doing here? I can buy... Oh, one here. That's fine. And can I buy... and two here. I see. Well. well. We are at 60, though. There is nothing more I can buy, I think. 60, so 61. No, okay. What about 62? Come on, please. It would be lovely, you know, that we can finish this once and for all. 63? No, not 63 either. God damn it. Especially since we're on a guarantee, you know. It feels bad, man. I do wish we got her. I guess maybe I'll keep pulling tomorrow or something like that. Until we finally get her last, well, not her last sequence, but you know, fourth sequence. Because I don't think there is anything else I can grab for now, because I have not completed events or anything like that. So yeah, we'll have to wait. Am I tripping, or do the pulls start yellow and then turn purple? I don't think I saw that, so you might be tripping, maybe. Now, before we actually start the story, I know it's been 1 hour and 44 minutes. Before we actually start the story, I'd like to see how my team performs. And for that, I'll go to you because... but this thing has spectral resistance, doesn't it? I don't remember, actually. Zani is another spectral DPS. Yep, she is. Okay, fine. We will still attack this thing.
The hour is upon us. Light from shadow one with
Sentinel protection. Judgment time. Crystals, give me strength.
No go.
Name of Imperator.
Come at me. All yours.
Oh, but I didn't have her ultimate. Oh, well, okay. I see. Well. Oh, right, I forgot that it responds automatically now. Oh, shit, wait. This is not what I meant. Go away. Leave me alone. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider? Ah, he's annoying to fight because he runs away everywhere. He's a pain, man. I can try it, but, well.
Efficiency, but fine. Comes with a job.
And on top of that, I don't have the proper builds on her support.
the hour is upon us.
Sentinel protection, answer me. Together we stand. Careful now.
Oh god.
Purify.
Come on, get your outro, girl. Oh my god.
Give me your best. Come at me.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have time to kill these. I mean,
Fine.
I don't have the time to actually use my my characters. The enemies just die. The only way I could truly test Zani would be to fight what do you call that?
My shield can withstand more than that. Is that all? Come at me.
There you go. Okay. Who else wants to fight me? Oh, over there. Okay.
Efficiency above all.
Oh, I have to fight a teddy bear. I see.
I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protection. Silence.
No, it died. Are you a chest? Nah, you're not a chest, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy shit! Sorry. I just really love her everything. The sound design, the animation. I was so focused on that I kind of forgot about the rest. And yeah, like I said, this team is not optimal because of the builds on my other characters. For instance, right now my Phoebe is built as a DPS and not as a support like she should be. For Zani, I mean. because I used to play her as a DPS. My favorite boss since I met him, I killed him. He killed me like 5 times when I first met him. My excuses are he was 20 levels higher and I was new. Back when I mained Mortefi for 3 days. Well, the thing is also, if you're attacking Inferno Rider with Mortefi, you should know that the Inferno Rider has fusion resistance, and its resistance is really high. So, yeah, that's not exactly the greatest of ideas you might have had, just so you know. OBS died, and apparently not. Let me check if OBS died. I don't think so. Oh god, what am I doing? No, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh. There you go. Okay, no, it seems that everything is fine, right? If other people have issues with my stream, please do let me know. And I suppose we should finally start our Zani story quest, finally. After almost 2 hours. Oh boy. But yeah, these pools, man, these pools. Where are we headed to? Okay. Now, I don't really know if we're getting a new map to explore or not. I think we are, given how the trailer looked. So we'll have to see. But let me check. This is indeed her quest. Yes, A Blaze in the Dark. Take the gondola and enjoy a relaxing day in Raguna. You witness a crime at the stroke of midnight. To your surprise, a familiar figure appears at the scene. Ah, that. So we are going to see Zani as Batman, I guess. Hopefully. Let's go! You board the gondola and enjoy a pleasant day in Raguna. As night falls over the city, you get out of the gondola and notice 2 suspicious figures nearby. I guess if we want to be role-playing, maybe I should have removed the crown. It's cute, but it's also kind of silly.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Oh, am I interrupting something?
Oi, let's keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
And I have no idea what that is. And I forgot to read Rover's line because I got used to Wise always reading his own lines. So yeah, sometimes it gets confusing. But, you know, yes, I have no idea what the Black Alley is.
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Hey, one of them is actually smart. By the way, I have a question to ask. Ask away then. Black Alley. You all just a copycat of Black Shores. Yeah, but it's a smaller version. It's the poor man's Black Shores. Basically, but it's a fair point, Chip. Is it better to try my luck on the Chronicle Wish to get Kazuha, or just wait for the rerun and get more primos? Oh. I mean, it depends how much primos you have saved already. Like how much you have right now. Can you guarantee your Kazuha? Can you at least guarantee a 5-star? Are the other 5 stars that you might lose the 50-50 to characters that you would be interested in getting? So, you know, there is all of that to consider. And are you willing to wait for a Kazuha rerun, not knowing when it will actually happen? Or do you actually want to try right now? 97 and 1 pity. So you can guarantee 1 character, right? So hopefully that, I mean, right now you can guarantee one character, but you will also get more pulls throughout the patch. So you might be able to guarantee Kazuha, probably, I think. So then it's up to you if you want to guarantee him or not. So that is up to you. No? What do you mean no? Because the banner is not up yet. It's going to be in the next patch, which drops 97 primos. Oh, well, you can't even do one pull, so what's the point in asking the question in the first place? And I know that you're free to play, so, you know, yeah, there is no point. It's basically a selector banner, so yeah, also it's a guaranteed if you sweep enough. True. And hello, Deidara, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi, how your pull went? Great. Well, kind of. I won one 50-50, lost two, but I lost the first 50-50 very early. I got the weapon relatively early. I got the weapon at 40 pulls. I got the first... I lost my first 50-50 after 20 pulls. And after that, I don't really remember. But overall, I got 2 copies of Zani, and I'm currently on a guaranteed at 63 pity. So I should be able to get another copy of her, knowing that I actually bought 2 copies from the shop. Right now I'm at S3 R1, and I should be able to get her S4 R1 during the patch. So yeah, overall I'd say it was pretty okay. I'm just happy I got her, you know? I'm just happy because, my god, her sound design, her animation is just absolute perfection. She's exactly what I wanted. Bro, I just got C2 Shilonen. The only character I want to lose to is probably Kokomi on the Chronicle Wish, so I don't know. Might as well lose to Dia or Tignari. I mean, that's up to you. You have to decide which one you would prefer. All I can tell you is that Kazuha is a very strong character. Other than that, it depends on your funds, which you have none of. So, yeah, you will probably not be able to guarantee him. And I do believe that the pity on the... what do you call that? On the Chronicle banners is... it does not reset, right? I do believe the pity between Chronicle banners is shared. Please, if anyone knows and I'm wrong, please do correct me. If I'm right, you can also confirm that. That would be lovely. So, I don't think it's a loss per se, but I don't know if you... what do you call that? If you keep the guaranteed. Like, let's say you lose your 50-50 on Kazuha, but don't have enough to guarantee him. I don't know if you will keep that guarantee on the next Chronicle banner, knowing that the next Chronicle banner will probably be for Sumeru characters, because we've seen a trend. They started with Mondstadt, then did Liyue, and now Inazuma. So probably the next one will be Sumeru. But I don't know if you keep the guaranteed. So that's a big question. E3, that is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. And like I said, I will most likely get S4 either maybe tonight if we're lucky and get some rewards, or perhaps tomorrow or something like that. So we will get an E4 Zani, and that means when she reruns next, all I have to do is get 2 copies of her. So that, once again, lovely thing to see. Oh, who that? Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, what's got you two running scared?
I know that voice. Why, when I typed Sumeru characters, there was Chaska? I have no idea what you're talking about, Josh. A flurry of panicked sounds echo in the distance, and the scene of being watched fades. Zani? Ah. Of course.
Huh. Rover.
Yes, it is me. And I have missed you.
Do you know what these two were up to?
Not really. They tried to break into some place. I don't really know what it was.
They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone's home. There you go.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
Well, one of them was smart enough to actually run, the other one wanted to fight me. They said it was Black Alley business. Do you know something about it? I googled Sumeru characters and Traska showed up. Oh, that's strange. Well, what's happened to Google? Because, yeah, no, Traska is not really from Sumeru, strangely enough, so, you know, nah. Kind of yeah, I guess Google is broken now. Wanted to tell you there is a scene between Kekania and Semmelweis in a series of Dusk, if you will do it in the future. I will. Now that you've mentioned that. I mean, I already planned on doing it at some point, but now that you've mentioned that there is something between Kekania and Semmelweis, I need to see that. So I don't exactly know when I'll be able to schedule it, because I would like to do it on stream. Not just for the Kekania Semmelweis thing, but just out of curiosity, especially because I do believe that through a series of Dusk you learn more about Semmelweis, and I'm genuinely curious about her and her being a vampire and all of that. So I don't exactly know when I'll be able to schedule that, but I will certainly do it at some point. You had savings, huh? Yes, yes. I went in with the equivalent of 220 pulls in Astrites, another 30 character pulls, and another 31 weapon pulls. So that's what, like 50. So yeah, I had around 270 pulls saved overall. Plus no, never mind. I had 310. 290. 290 because I also had some Lunites. So yeah, I had quite a lot. I prepared for this to happen. I prepared. I wanted my Zani. If Google says so, I guess she's going to be on the Chronicled Wish of Sumeru. Yeah, I somehow doubt that. And on top of that, I doubt they would do a Chronicled banner for Natlan characters anytime soon. I mean, they just came out. It doesn't really make any sense to do that. There's 3 endings from memory. I have heard of that as well. I don't know if it's 3 or not, but I remember that there are multiple endings indeed. But I don't know exactly how you get the different endings. I don't know much, to be fair, about the game mode. Have you heard that name before by any chance, Zani?
I have. But that name, it's already...
And I just noticed that her earring is actually a key. A key to what? A key to her heart, perhaps. And I see a mole. I mean, I had already noticed that mole, but I've also noticed another mole placed very... on a very special place that you can only see when she uses her burst. Because, you know, when she uses her burst, her shirt is burnt in the flames, and it's a bit more revealing, right? Well, let's just say she has another mole. You guys can take a look later on at exactly where said mole is.
You there! What's going on here?
Oh god, not these guys. I have not missed you, and I can see that Zani did not miss you either.
Just 2 thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
Oh, wait, yeah, we have a new glossary system, right? Chamber of Oh, this is so freaking nice. Chamber of Discipline, the Order's executive arm. Unlike Order Penitentiary, which trials the heretics and maintain faith, The Chamber of Discipline deals with secular cases and enforces law and order, while also overseeing Raguna's defenses against tacit discords. Its enforcers are often referred to as inquisitors. Ah man, this is so great. I love that because I like the lore of the game and all of that. As endings in a series of tasks are very easy. 2 or 3, one needs an item. I see. I will need your expertise when I actually go through that, which is why I should probably do that on stream rather than do it on my own. Out of curiosity, you saw HSR's recent animated shorts. The last one I watched was the one... never mind, it was the cutscene in the game for Cast Race. But I haven't actually watched anything. I don't think so, at least. I'm not sure. That beauty mark is such a chef kiss. Such a detail, Kuro, hands down. Yes, definitely. Are you talking about the beauty mark on her head or the other one? And well, it's on her left boob, I think. Left one or right one? I don't remember. But it's on her breast. You can see it when you see more of her cleavage when she burns down her own shirt. But yeah, which one are you talking about, Chip? Wait, she has another one? Yes, she does. She does. She has another one on her. Yeah, I do believe it's her left boob. God damn, it's better. Yes, I can probably try and show it to you afterwards. You know what? I might actually do it now because even though we are in the middle of a dialogue, some ads are going to run in 1 minute. And since I'm taking the time to reply to chat, I might as well try to show it to you. Let me go into the settings. I suppose, can I go into just... Yeah, what about you? Yeah. Desktop, no. I would need to go into here. Games, gaming. Game songs. No, screenshots. Oh, holy hell. Yeah, right. I will have to find the actual screenshot. That might prove a bit more difficult, man.
According to the
Why did I do that?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
I know I
Cardinale.
have the perfect screenshot to show. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, it is this one indeed. Okay, so I'm going to switch to the just yapping scene for a second because some ads are going to run in 44 seconds. There are two anniversary... there are two ones for anniversary, one for the concert. I saw the title of the video, I think, somewhere, but I didn't actually have time to watch it. No, it's fine. I trust you. No need about it. Brother, you're missing out. Are you sure you don't want? Because I found this screenshot that should be that should show you what you need to see. If you want, I can show it to you. If you don't, that's fine. You get to choose. And like I said, some ads are going to run, so sorry for the interruption. I've been yapping between dialogues, and yeah, I will try to do a bit better. We can watch it at the end of the stream. We can do it as well at the end. Although the problem is, Chip is someone who tends to fall asleep before the end of the stream because of time zones and stuff like that. Because when I start my stream, basically it's midnight for him, so he falls asleep. So he wouldn't see it, since you insist, alright? Okay. Well, let me see. Oh god, yeah, that's big. Wait. Well, oh, you know what? I might as well put it in full screen. The ads are running, so we'll be right back. Let me show you this. There you go. Do you see it by any chance? Do you see it? You can't see the one on her head, but you should be able to see the one on well. Need I say more? Need I say more? Are you enjoying the view? I hesitated about using this screenshot as the thumbnail for YouTube, you know. We can watch it. Oh, right, I read that. Meanwhile, my waking up late at 12 p.m. Wait, which one is 12 p.m.? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Well, technically speaking, I woke up at 2 p.m. myself, but it's because I couldn't sleep up until like 8 a.m. I think it was a whole yeah. Anyway, but yeah. Oh my lord, she's just pure beauty and badass. Yes, she is. She is indeed. I mean, there is a reason why I pulled S3 of her. I mean, I bought some of her, but still, you know what I mean, right? There is a reason I went all out for her. I've seen enough. Are you sure? Are you sure you've seen enough? Let me see. Can I find another screen? Oh god, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Can I find another screenshot to tempt you? Because like I said, for YouTube, I grabbed so many screenshots of Zani for my thumbnail just to make sure that I would have the one that I wanted. Where is it? Right. What about this screenshot? There you go. What do you think of that pose? And holy hell, Ktosh, you wrote something extremely long. It's raining. That's what you wrote first. And then, before the rain falls, black clouds above me and in my eyes, burn memories. The hell did you write? Is it some lyrics from a song or something, Ktosh? Anyway, see, so free my da donkers on Twitch. It's a song, okay? Kuru cooked, yeah, definitely. But yeah, Zani is, in my opinion, absolute perfection in terms of design. Like I said, I've got so many more screenshots. But the others, let me see. Yeah, I love that one. Let me show you that one. I love that one with the explosion on in the background and all of that. She is quite something now, isn't she? And do I have yet another one for you? I don't think. I mean, the others are nice as well, but they are relatively normal screenshots, we'll call them. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, no. I think I've showed you enough, right? Probably. Though I think the best one is probably the one I showed you earlier. This one, right? Oh boy. Free Zani, but on Twitch. Click right now. A ripped shirt held by a button. Yeah. The button is holding on for dear life, but it is holding on, at least for now. Anyway, let me switch back to the game, especially since, you know, the ads are gone. So there you go. Where is my my stuff? There you go. My chat is here. Everything is ready, so we can get back to the story. Wait, I think it's the 5th day of waiting until Nivelle gets power creep by Seedween. Hydro Traveler. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for the correction. But yeah, it was Seedween before, but then you switched to a Hydro MC. And Los Ojos. Do you mean the eyes? Los Ojos. That means the eyes in Spanish, right? She does have beautiful eyes as well. Seedween and Hydro MC kind of the same level. No, I'd say Siegewin is probably better at that than Hydro MC. Oh, I'm amazed. I was so amazed that spoke on my mother language. I mean the eyes. Oh, okay. Oh, you speak Spanish. But I used to. I learned Spanish when I was young. But yeah, I kind of forgot most of it. Not gonna lie. And what does Los Napletos means, Ktosh? The heck is that? Even Google doesn't know what it means, what Tosh wrote. Also, before I gotta go doing my AK dailies and go to sleep, I redeemed something. Right, I saw it and I forgot about it. Where is it? There you go. Teach me in French. Oh my god, you are gorgeous. Oh my god would be oh mon dieu. And how do you translate gorgeous? Because I don't think just magnifique, je suppose. Let me see. Gorgeous, yes, in English. And yeah, magnifique, okay. Splendide. Ah, ouais, ça... Non, magnifique, ce sera mieux. Je suppose. Okay, so it would be, oh my god, you... oh, shit, that's the, that's the sentence you asked me. No, the actual sentence in French would be, oh mon dieu. And then it depends. Are you talking to her casually or are you talking to her more respectfully? Vous êtes magnifique. That is a more formal way of addressing someone. Formal way. Is that a question? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh mon Dieu, vous êtes magnifique. That's the formal way. Or oh mon Dieu. Ah. Tu es magnifique. Casual way. There you go. That way you have both ways and you can say it whichever way you want. Oh mon Dieu, vous êtes magnifique. That's the formal way. And oh mon Dieu, tu es magnifique. That's the casual way of saying, oh my god, you're gorgeous. There you go. Merci de rien. I hope that helps. Because you keep, asking me to teach you things to raise people up. I'm waiting until the day that you actually manage to use any of the things that I taught you to raise up someone, man. Please let me know if it helps. Where was I at? And you had her E3 guaranteed. Actually, S4 guaranteed. S4, because I already have her at S3, and right now I am like 17 pulls away from guaranteeing her S4. So yeah, she will be even stronger. I don't even remember what her S4 does, because I didn't think I would get that far today. And to be fair, I don't care. I just, want to have her maxed out like I did with Kakania. I don't get why Poland says O and not O. I can't really tell you, man. I don't know. Alright, gotta go. I'll see you next stream. Au revoir, Chip. Bonne nuit. And I hope that you get some much needed rest as usual. She may dim all your characters. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, like, it's the same thing that I noticed with Reverse 1999 and playing with P5 Kikania. Now, when I don't have Kikania in my team, I can feel that it's not the same. When I have another healer, especially when I have an old healer such as Medicine Pocket or Tooth Fairy, I feel the difference of not having a P5 Kikanya there. So yeah, I know that S4 or even S6 Zani is probably going to to change my view on how the game works, and rather she will completely outshine my other characters, but that's fine. That's because she shines in my heart, so I want her to shine in my game. I'm not there anymore, and I'll pay for all this with my card. I still don't know why you're writing these things, Ktosh. Als, are you a Signora de Bujo? Don't know what de Bujo means. Oh, it's Catalan. Oh god, I do not speak Catalan at all. I do remember a bit of what do you call that, of Spanish, but I have never learned Catalan. So, and Google Translate translated it as owl. Are you a Signora Owl? Is that your question? I like Signora, but I wouldn't call myself a Signora main or anything like that. And I'm not talking about the fact that she can't be played or like that. You know, she's dead for now. But yeah, I just like her. I'm not overly fond of her. Polish song in English sounds so bad. It goes both ways, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, songs are written in a specific language for a specific reason. And they do sound better in their own language. That's why you usually don't translate songs. Signora is a word in Italian. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about La Signora from Genshin Impact. But yeah, Signora just means the woman, but like more what do you call that? More formal, perhaps? Like the madam, I guess, or something like that. But then, are you talking about Signora from Genshin, or my Signora, my madam in Wuthering Waves, which is Zani? I only have a triple S plus E6 collab character in PGR. Who's that character? I have not. I mean, I tried PGR for a tiny bit, but I don't really know which collab they've had or not. Anyway, let's get back to the story, otherwise we'll never get it done. I mean, I don't know if we'll manage to get it done today, but worst case scenario, we'll finish it tomorrow. You want to read a really cool song in English? Sure, you can send it to me on Discord, but I won't look at it now. We've wasted too much time already because of my yapping.
What about him?
What about me? What's your problem?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Yeah, no, I don't want to, please. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. To be fair, I just sacrificed my entire savings, not in real life, but in game, for you. So, I would appreciate it if you could help me out here. I don't want to deal with the acolytes, man. Translate Signora de Rio to in English. Let's see. Italian. Oh, it's translating into... It translates to Lady of the Oxen. But I don't know what oxen mean. It means, what is oxen? Ox? Yeah, the... Oh, okay, it's just the plural of ox? But why are we talking about oxes now? What's happening? JB, I don't know. Black Rock Shooter. Who the hell is Black Rock Shooter? Or what the hell is Black Rock Shooter? It's an anime. I think I've never heard of it. Huh. And yet I've heard of a lot of anime, so kind of a strange thing that I wouldn't have heard of it. So quite surprising. But are you happy with... I mean, What kind of a stupid question is that? Are you happy with your triple S plus E6 or equivalent of an E6 character? Of course you're happy, I assume, right? Someone else was there too, yes. She asked for my help. But then she fled. Ah, there you go. But then she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Yes.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me?
Always, my dear. I will always wait for you. I'm still waiting for you for another copy of you, so, you know. And I am also already waiting for your next rerun so that I can save up and get your last 2 copies as well. So I'm always waiting,
This
I
won't
guess.
take long.
But it is worth it. You are worth it. Yes, I joined PGR and saved for almost
While I
a
wait
year
for
for
Zani,
her.
maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Yes, I will search the area, but I am going to remove the crown. It feels kind of silly. I like it, but for the quest, I feel like I should probably remove it for now. But even though we're supposed to be with the rover, let us enjoy the view, you know. But yeah, saving for almost a year, yeah, that makes sense. Are you free to play in PGR? I assume so, right? So it would make sense that you would have to save for a while. Though I have heard that PGR is relatively, what do you call that? Relatively generous. That's the word. Oh God. Some reason I couldn't think of the word. Best team for Yanqing? On the bench? Put him on the bench and do not play him. No, more seriously, get a shielder. No matter what, get a shielder for him. Otherwise, you can just get Bronya. I believe, yeah, your Bronya could work. And another Harmony type character. Either Pela could work as well. Pela, yeah. So I would recommend Yanqing, Pela, and Bronya, and then a shielder. No matter what, you need a shielder for Yanqing. If he takes damage, he will lose his buff.
Time to get back to work.
Why shielder? Because, like I said, he basically gives himself a self buff, which is very important for him. But as soon as he gets hit, as soon as he loses HP, he will lose the buff, which means that he will lose his damage. So you need a shielder for him. And like Jamie said, Yanqing is also very squishy, so you absolutely need to protect him. Inspect.
Looks like they left by gondola.
He is the king. He is here to assert dominance. Yeah, I mean, the crown kind of looks a bit ridiculous. It looks silly and cute. It doesn't really look like he's dominating anything. But the rover definitely knows how to dominate cutscenes. What if he recovers HP? Doesn't matter. As soon as he gets hit, he will lose the buff. That's it. Regardless of whether he's healed, half HP, full HP, doesn't matter. If he gets hit, he loses the buff. That's it. That's why you want a shielder, because that means that he won't take the hit, the shield will take the hit, and thus he will not lose the buff. The only way to protect him is with a shielder. Or if the enemy never hits him somehow. But there aren't really any ways to do that, so bring a shielder for him. Aventurine would be best. Jeopard could work. Oh, you have Jeopard. So I suppose that could work, I guess. Not exactly the best, but yeah, that could work.
The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Of course you will wait for Zani to return, Rover. What else did you expect you were about to do? We are waiting for Zani. How dare you think of anything else?
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, thank you.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
Yeah, I can only imagine, man. Yes, PGR is very free-to-play friendly. I still play it with a lot of A ranks. Also, BSR, Black Rock Shooter, is an A rank too. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's more or less what I've heard about PGR in general. The only reason I'm not playing it is because I feel like on PC, PGR does not port well in terms of gameplay. The gameplay looks great, but it would be better on a phone probably. And I'm not much of a phone or a mobile player. I prefer playing on PC. On the second account, I'm not using him because I want to. I just have to. Well, if you're not using, if you don't have, I don't remember which character you have on your second account, your first account, etc. Use a shielder. That's it. That's all I can tell you. Regardless of what shielder you have, use one. So if you don't have Jeopard, if you don't have a Rentrine, I guess the only free-to-play shielder would be March 7th, the Preservation one. But I will mention that March 7th, the Hunt, is regarded as it being much better. Ventrine or Jeopard, or Preservation March if you're insane. Well, I mean, it's not like we have that many shielders in the game. We just have Ventrine, Jeopard, and March. Oh, I guess the Trailblazer as well, but Preservation Trailblazer is not it. You really want to use either Harmony Trailblazer or even Remembrance Trailblazer. Both of them are the best. You don't really want to go back to Preservation Trailblazer. How did it go? You okay?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details.
Well, of course not. Do you want me to go and beat them up for you? I know you can do it yourself, but, you know, just offering. Did Fushuan even have a shield? Nope. Fushuan is the Kakanya of Reverse 1999, right? She absorbs damage. She doesn't shield. She absorbs part of the damage that your characters take, and then she can heal herself, and she can also heal her teammates. That's how she works. No shield on Fushuan. Technically speaking, my Fushuan has a shield, but that's because I gave her Jeopard's Light Cone. And I believe that... no, never mind. It might not be Jeopard's Light Cone. I don't remember which one, but there is a Preservation Light Cone where when you get hit for the first time, your character gets... the wearer of the user of that Light Cone gets a shield. And then it refreshes after 2 or 3 turns, and you can get yet another shield, for instance. But it only works on Fushuan.
I told them the thieves claim to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime.
Man, look at her eyes. And I love the fact that her eyes are red and black, but her brows, right? That these are... No, the eyebrows are these things, right? What is the word for these things? Let me translate that. No, I don't want to translate English into English. Thank you. French into English. There you go. Cils. Eyelashes. Oh my god. Couldn't think of the word. Eyelashes. Her eyelashes are also black, but with tints of red. It's really beautiful. Not PGR is super enjoyable on PC, even in potato PC like mine. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about performance issues in PGR. My computer could run PGR fine. It was the gameplay itself that I didn't really like, having to play through all the numbers 1 through 9 in order to unleash combos and stuff like that. I didn't find it very intuitive, in my opinion. But that's just my own personal taste. Eyelashes, yeah. She has beautiful eyelashes.
The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
And the solo working person, could that have been you by any chance? Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Not really. Tell Zani what you discovered.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
Nah, yeah, that's true.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
With you anytime. I've got time to spare, so where are we going? Where was I at? I don't like PGR controls and gameplay forcing clicking all around the keyboard. Yeah, same thing, Jamie. Same thing to me. So when can Kazuha be rerun? Like any predictions? I don't know, because usually Kazuha would get a rerun during the summer. That's in the past couple of years at least, maybe even 3 years, he's always rerun in the summer. But since he's in the Chronicled banner right now, I doubt they would rerun him in the summer. So honestly, I don't know. Because of the Chronicled banner, I don't know how they are going to perform reruns for all the characters. So any guess is good, I suppose. It's more like 1 through 5 and barely any of the 6 to 8. Maybe a desperate case. What are they doing in the midnight, huh? Do you really need to ask, Deidara? Do you need to ask? There is only one thing to do at night. And that's sleep, of course. Sleep. Well, at least try. But we're not really going to, well, I can't sleep at night, unfortunately. But you know what? Maybe she can help me, and she can help me find sleep. Or maybe she can help me keep being awake at night. Never mind that. Maybe late summer? Maybe. And even then, I'm not entirely sure, you know. Because it would be rather soon. Because since he is in the Chronicle banners, it will be considered kind of soon. If it's late summer. Because we are approaching the summer right now already. Hunt monsters. Yes, of course, hunt monsters. That's what we do at night. Of course. What else? What else were we thinking about? And hello, Timax. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Well, it only took us 2 hours and 38 minutes to get to the prologue of her quest. Oh god, I'm so freaking slow. I mean, if the banner is gonna be like in 6 months, it's gonna be easier for me to get the primos. Sure, but then again, you will have to save, and I know you. You're not exactly the type of person who saves. You told me yourself that usually you pull every time you get one pull, so there is that. I think she will fall asleep as sound as soon as she touches the bed. Yeah, probably. Given how busy Zani seems to be all the time, she will probably fall asleep very quickly. Good, thanks. Pretty disappointed with how much of Zani's power is locked behind limited characters and signature weapon. True, yeah. There is like a 54% difference between Zani with Phoebe and Zani with Spectral Rover, which is really, yeah, it is a shame. I don't really like that design choice. It reminds me of Mahuika and how she is tied to other Netland characters. Although, at the very least, in Mahuika's case, it's not one specific character, it's a whole nation worth of characters, but I still don't like it. So I don't like it here either. That being said, I love Zani, so I went all in for her, and I already had Phoebe, so in my case, it doesn't really matter to me because I have the character. But I understand for people who don't have Phoebe and don't plan on pulling for Phoebe, it could be a big turn off. That being said, from my understanding, she's still very much viable, Zani, I mean, even without Phoebe. But yeah, she definitely loses a shit ton of power without Phoebe. So I think Kuro should probably release a character, more specifically a 4-star character, to be at least a bit free-to-play friendly, that could help alleviate that problem. Perhaps not a character that would amplify Zani's damage to the point of Phoebe, because I do understand that Phoebe is supposed to be her best in slot support, but it should be something. There shouldn't be a 54% difference between Zani with Phoebe and Zani with other characters. Maybe like a 20 to 30% difference, I would be able to accept it because that's usually how it goes. But yeah,
Time to
right
get
now
back
the
to
difference
work.
with Phoebe is perhaps a bit too big. Alright, I will go play Genshin. The only character I saved for was Nuvi, and I had to skip Bennett on the banner for it. I love that when I'm bored, I play Genshin just to help new people, literally anything but farming primos. But at least I'm helping others. Yeah, I mean, the most important part at the end of the day, you're playing a game. Are you having fun? If you're having fun, that's all that matters. I do have Phoebe, but still, a lot of their design choices lately really feel like they're exploiting the player base. Yeah, I can understand why people would see it that way, because it forces you to oh, I was supposed to go that way. It forces you to pull for the characters. Though to be fair, it reminds me of HSR, where you kind of had to pull for Sunday for Aglaya, for instance. Aglaya without Sunday, it's a big drop as well. I don't know the exact numbers, but yeah, and it's not a good comparison that I'm making. I'm not a fan of the decisions that the HSR team is making at the moment either. The biggest issue with Phoebe, she has 100% instead of like 20 to 30. Yeah, her outro skill damage is way too big. It's way too big. Oh, guys, we have 2 Zanis! Yay! Sorry. Not to flex, but I have Phoebe C1 and her signature. She's still useless? I think your Phoebe might be useless because of your build, or perhaps you're not playing her right, but I've been able to clear Tower of Adversity with Phoebe, and my Phoebe is S0 R0. I don't even have her signature weapon. So, yeah, I think that might be a skill issue on that part, Tosh, or a build issue. Zani on Zani gameplay, yay. You can remove the gameplay part, and that will still make us all happy, I think. See? Wait, can we get both of them? Ah! There you go. Ah! There you go. Perfection. Double perfection. Anyway.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open.
I was so happy with Kuro, as I felt like Hoyo kept getting worse with HSR, and then it feels like Kuro just started following them. Yeah, I think it's a bit too early to truly make it a fact, but it looks like that. It does look like Kuro is following in Hoyoverse's footsteps. And I still love Hoyoverse's games, whether it is Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, and Zenless Zone Zero. But there are some design decisions, especially in Honkai Star Rail and also in Genshin. The HP inflation in the Spiral Abyss is kind of ridiculous at this point. Same thing with Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, it does feel like Kuro is following in their footsteps. Hopefully they can course correct and listen to the player base. Only time will tell us. Bro, I went all in for Camellia. Sure, probably, I guess.
What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime. No, how come you're so familiar with this? I am curious. I want to know more about her past.
I have some past experience.
Yeah, that... Thank you, Zani. I kind of gathered that much. I wanted to have some details, you know.
Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Well, if you look at my rover right now, what's in front of me is you. So yes, I am definitely very much focused on you. And see, now it's even perfect because what's in front of you is you and what's in front of me is you as well. So we can keep focusing on you. God damn it, what I'm saying does not make sense. What is this? Try to open the trapdoor by attacking the mechanism. Well, okay. Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts. I guess I was not strong enough.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
I didn't think you were that old. I mean, never mind, to be fair, I also have memory issues and I'm not that old.
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
I just noticed it, but they all have these NPCs, the guys from the Black Alley or whatnot, they all have the exact same design. The only difference is the color of their hair. The first two that we met and she beat up had blue and red hair, and now we have green and brown, light brown hair, I guess.
Brother, they look tough.
Once again, we have one smart one and one not so smart one, I guess.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
How about no?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
No hesitation.
Come at me.
Save me, boys.
Yeah, I don't think anything will save you from Zani's claymore.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Why would we?
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Hold on. Last time?
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us.
Is she like right in front of you, or are you talking about someone else? I wonder who that person could be.
We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then? Wait, are you talking about that young girl who asked for help from us? I mean, she did not really look all that tough.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way.
Not so fast.
Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
Well, you've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Is that really how they describe us? One looks soft. I assume he's talking about me. And the other looks halfway worked to death. I mean, that does make sense. Zani does work too much. Shame you picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Oh, not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences.
Ah,
Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
so wait, Zani, what are you exactly? You're a bodyguard, a security officer? But you do seem to do everything for the Montellis, I mean. What do you mean trial resonator left the party? Oh, that was a trial Zani that they gave me. Oh, okay. Did not expect that, but I do thank them for their kindness, I suppose. Oh god, no, I'm not walking 800 meters. No, I wanted to turn. I guess I couldn't. Damn, I like the animation of her jump attack, I guess. I like all of her animations, I suppose. Have a seat. You order some late night. Oh god. The next day, you get a call from Zani as you were wandering on the streets.
I've got some updates on the situation.
The heck was that music? What the hell was going on there? They had to nerf you? Wait, me? Or her? Or the rover? Which you are you talking about?
The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name. I mean, I've heard that name before in other piece of media, but I don't know him in Wuba.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
The trial Zani was a nerf. Oh, right, yeah, no. Yeah, compared to my Zani, yeah, it was definitely a nerf. I mean, I don't know, per se, but I doubt they would give us a Zani with sequences, for one. And on top of that, usually their builds are not exactly the greatest. Whereas I feel like Mazani's build is, honestly, I'm pretty proud of it. I mean, like I said, she's probably my best build character, regardless of any of the games that I play. In all of them, she's probably the best, so yeah. Yeah, why would you do that to me, game? Why not let me play my own Zani?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
The what now? Come again?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again.
I love that that reaction.
If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
I'm always happy to help. Where are you? Oh wow, they are actually respecting the instruments. In the sense that one is playing a guitar and the other one is playing an accordion. I've stopped to listen to other groups of musicians in Raguna City and all of that. Honestly, it's really lovely. It can't be her, surely. What do you mean? Sorry, I keep getting confused. What's the...
Which one should I pick?
Oh, that camera angle. Both camera angles. The first one shows us her ass, the second one shows us her boobs. Thank you, Kuro. Thank you very much.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
It sounds kind of like a lot. You ordered too much or a bit hard on this digestion, no? The Blazing Nightwalker surely isn't Zani. I don't know, because I do realize that there is blazing stuff in her kit. I mean, the name of her weapon was Blazing Justice, right? So, who knows? Maybe, or maybe not. I think you might have some problems digesting all of that.
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
Hey, I think Tosh would be happy. She bought us some ice cream. I took you for a more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
To be fair, I add sugar to my coffee and milk, so it's not as bitter as one might think. Things not going well. Those two thieves give you more trouble than expected. I thought they promised you a vacation, yes.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake.
How about I ask Carlotta to give you some vacation time? I am friends with her after all.
And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
Aw, what if I help you apply for it next time? Oh, how about you go on a vacation with me? I could help you travel and we could visit Huanglong, for instance. Well, at least part of Huanglong, the part of Jinzhou, you know. Could be something. I mean, it's also kind of like a battlefield, so perhaps not the best vacation resort place. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. Oh, wait, no. Come with me. I shall show you the Black Shores. The Black Shores is beautiful. Mount Firmament as well. So, no, you know what? There are plenty of places I can take you.
Maybe that could work.
Hey, she didn't say no.
So, where should we start?
First, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes.
Have you tried dropping your shield on their head? I feel like that might get them chatty again.
So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them.
Ah.
If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation.
True, but you thought of it just like I did.
You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
Yes, you want to locate her?
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
Sure, for the ice cream, I guess I can't say no. Those do look tasty.
Maybe some more then.
Maybe not. But then I will have some issues with my digestive system. Probably.
We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands.
I will not take that sentence out of context. I will not take that sentence out of context. Zani, you say the best of things. Never mind.
Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel.
And we're going to a hotel. Well. Things are progressing much faster than I anticipated. First we went for ice cream, and then now we are heading to a hotel with her. Yay! Nice. Tonight, all alone with Zani doing it. Yeah, and it will all be in my hands. And there is plenty to put in my hands, I guess. Gosh. Okay, never mind. We should calm down.
I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Yes. Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
No, she's already prepared. Isn't that perfect? Oh my god.
Should I head straight for the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first?
Because I'm curious, I will actually dig deeper and talk to everyone first, but then yeah, we will head to the hotel. At the hotel with Zani tonight, all alone, doing it. Of course, sleeping. What else? Yes, of course. Well, I think in this case, it's investigating, actually. Not even sleeping. But, yeah, what else? Indeed. Whatever do we mean?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, about the Black Alley.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the Second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down.
And I wonder who could have done that.
As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Something you wanted to talk about?
I mean, to get back to the Blazing Nightwalker, need I remind ourselves that when she uses her burst, her hair is set ablaze, and she walks at night, in the sense that she becomes Batman at night, so, you know. Let's ask about the Blazing Nightwalker first. We'll ask about Talos afterwards.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Rinascita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups.
I have another question.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about Talos.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
Oh, there must have been quite a few Taloses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown.
Well, it might Pretty brutal, it's not exactly original.
But this title should have died with the Black Alley.
I have another question.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Yes, I wanted to ask about you, but I guess I can't really ask that question, so that will be
Best
all.
to get some rest now. Work starts later.
Yes, work starts later, yes indeed. Let us work together indeed. The hell was that sound? Was that her? Because I heard some kind of a moan, which was not bad to hear, but also I'm wondering why. Why the moan? Hello, Margarita. Oh, sorry. I jump on your table. Hello there. Talk to Margarita.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Any what now? Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh?
Definitely, yeah.
But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming.
Love her accent.
But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
I really like her accent. I mean, in general, since Rinascita started, we've had plenty of different accents from people speaking, and I love it. It reminds me of Reverse 1999, and I love it there just as much. Hello, passing acolyte.
Honored laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace.
Yeah, but they vanished without a trace right after the Black Alley was taken care of.
I suppose, once the situation improved,
Yeah.
they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Fair point. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, you know, the fact that, technically speaking, even though we love Batman, what Batman is doing is not exactly legal. But yeah. As I can see, some ads are going to run in 54 seconds. We are going to have to be a tiny bit more patient. I know all of you guys want to do it and have your hands full with Zani in the hotel and all of that. But for now, we are going to take a break. And can I sit down? Yay, I can. Oh, I was hoping that, you know, they would center on her, but I guess not. Never mind. Anyway, we are going to take a quick break. This time around, yeah, it's been 3 hours already, so I will be taking a break myself, especially because I've been yapping quite a lot. So I need to let my voice rest for a second. But I shall see you guys in 3 little minutes. I will also go to the restroom, I think. And I will leave you with some music as usual. No, that's the just yapping scene, taking a break scene. Hopefully, yes. Okay, the ads are going to start, so yeah, I shall be right back. And I am back. Where is my Wuthering Waves scene? It is here. There you go. And I arrived right when the what do you call that? The music ended. Great timing on my part. Yay. Now then, Sucrose is a good support for Arlecchino Vaporize since she gives EM for allies and can use the VV set. Yep. Yeah, definitely. Sucrose is a very strong character and she's very free-to-play friendly given the fact that she's been there for God knows how long. Was she a 1.0 character? I think so, right? But yeah, Sucrose is definitely very good in Vaporize teams, even in some Mel teams, for instance. I mean, just like Kazuha, yeah, basically Kazuha. But yeah, I would definitely recommend Sucrose, especially if you don't have Kazuha. She will act as both sharing EM, both using the VV set, but also she does have some grouping capabilities. The pulling force is not as good as Kazuha's, but it is still something, you know. Anyway, let us get back to the story and yes, right, I almost forgot. Let's do it with Zani. Never mind. I really should pick my mind out of the gutter, I think, but it's really hard to, you know. So Arlecchino, Sincho, Shalonen, Sucrose will work. I don't know how to do the rotation though. Yeah, I guess so. It would work. Honestly, I would probably replace Sucrose with Bennett at this point, especially since you have C2 Shalonen. Sucrose seems kind of redundant in that team, and I think Arlecchino would benefit more from having a attack buff. Did you get Yansan? I guess, although Yansan would she might mess up the what do you call that? The Vaporize for Arlecchino, so she might not be best. But yeah, an attack buffer would be nice, but we only get two, either Bennett or Yansan, so yeah, I don't think Yansan would be that great. I don't actually know enough, I'd say. And hello, Mihai, how are you? Something weird happened today. So you know how 2 days ago I got Castries, and I'm very happy for that. But I was doing some missions and hit my highest damage, which was 3 million damage with Castries' burst. But for some reason, when I saw that number, I felt disappointed, and I don't know why. I don't really know why you would be disappointed with doing 3 million damage. Like, I assume you did that in Simulated Universe, because, yeah, unless, well, no. Given the fact that you just have a C0, an E0 cast race, there is no way you can do 3 million damage on your own. So it has to be in Simulated Universe. But still, I guess 3 million is still good. So I don't really know why you would be disappointed.
Time to get back to work.
Shalonen needs Pyro to activate the C2, and I can't use Sucrose's burst for the Pyro because Xingqiu won't have enough Hydro application. Yeah, wait, I will use Bennett. I love to use Bennett. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of insane that you still don't have a Bennett after all these months, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah. I am trying to think, but... Yeah, I don't really have a good way of doing the rotation, because I do understand why you would want...
All right. Where are we off to
but
next?
See, this is why you would want Bennett, actually. So, you know, it's... yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know, because there aren't any other ways. I mean, technically speaking, if you're using her burst, if you're using no, what's her name? Sucrose's burst, it will last for a tiny bit on field, right? So when you use her burst, you can swap to Arlecchino to reapply Pyro and hopefully shred the Pyro with the Sucrose burst. It's not exactly ideal, but it's the only thing I can think of to be able to first shred with Shilonen and then shred again with what's her name? With Sucrose. My Castrise is on 62 crit rate, but with Relics, she gets another 25, which means she actually has 87, and I got 202 crit damage. Yeah, basically you got a very similar build to my own. And I don't think you have Tribby, right?
Time to get back to work.
That being said, I don't really know who you're playing her with, so that might change things. But I know my cast race is not hitting 3 million damage outside of Simulated Universe. I can hit about 1 million depending on which content I'm trying to get through. Like if there is a specific buff for her in the Memory of Chaos or stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah, no, she's not hitting 3 million outside just being E0 or a 0. I'll play her with Huohuo, Remembrance MC, and Sunday. Yeah, okay, so we have very different teams. Why are you playing her with Huohuo? Do you not have Gallagher or Locha? Because Gallagher or Locha would be much, well, perhaps not much better. Huohuo still works. It's just that basically you're only taking advantage of Huohuo's healing and cleansing, but you're completely wasting her attack buff and her energy regen. So yeah, and she doesn't overheal the same way a Locha or Gallagher would do. So I'm not entirely sure.
All right.
Anyway, so my rotation will be Arlecchino's skill, Sucrose alt, Shilonen's skill, Sucrose alt skill Shilonen, alt skill Xingqiu, skill alt skill, and then Arale. I think so, yeah. I think that rotation should work, probably. Because if I recall correctly, Sucrose's burst, it infuses whatever element is on the enemy. So it should reapply Pyro so that your Shilonen can shred it as well. I will try the rotation on the Mountain King in Natlan, the Kinich boss, since it's easy to do rotation and he didn't get power trap 99 times. True, he is an easy target. I do also like to beat him up, which is kind of mean, but it is what it is. Now then, like I said, well, let's do it with Zani.
Hello there, mister.
Hello.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
First, have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person.
Oh?
I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now.
Did she have beauty mark next to her right eye and another one next to her left boob by any chance?
I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes.
Never mind. Not going to tell us much. Yeah, I was wondering, you know. Well, isn't Huohuo one of the best supports in the game? That's why I pulled her and her light cone in the first place for cast race. I told you this the day I got Huohuo, which is the first day she got for rerun. And that Huohuo is great for cast race. When Huohuo got her rerun, I doubt I would have told you that she would be great for cast race, since we knew nothing about cast race's kit. And cast race is HP scaling. Regardless, Huohuo is still one of the best, one of the best supports, but she's not the ideal healer for a cast race. Though to be fair, from what I have read online, the actual best support will come out later on for cast race. But I doubt I would have told you that she's the best or great for cast race. Because, yeah, I wouldn't have known her kid back then because I didn't look at leaks for Castries. So, yeah. I mean, I can tell you that Huo Huo is great, period. But specifically for Castries, she works. Like, she will heal enough. She will heal decently enough. It's just that usually her... right now, what we know is that her best healers are Luocha and Gallagher. It's way better than my Overload team. 166k, good, no? Yeah, but of course, because your Overload team does not take a... it's not a... what do you call that? A reaction. Like, I mean, it is a reaction overloaded, I mean. But it is not a reaction that multiplies the damage. The only thing with overloaded, if you have Chevreuse in it, is that you will have some res shred on the enemy, which is great. But here, on top of having the res shred, the EM sharing, the damage bonus of C2 Shilonen, and all of that, you get the multiplier itself from Vaporize. And I believe that Pyro on Hydro is a 1.5 time multiplier. So yeah, that's why you're dealing more damage with Arlecchino specifically in here.
If it hadn't have been for the blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind.
I just looked up on a Castries build guide. Huo is one of the best healers for Castries. Well, I mean, she would be the best after Luocha and Gallagher, sure. Because you don't really have that many good options after that. The only other option would be Lynx, but Lynx is way worse than Huo. And after that, you also have Natasha, so yeah, there is that. But as far as I know, the best healers right now for Castries are either Luocha or Gallagher, and then not too far behind would be Huo.
I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like? Yes, like I said, does she have... well, first of all, is she a woman? But if so, does she have a beauty mark on next to her right eye and another one somewhere else?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look.
God damn it, guy. The concierge dude, I was counting on you.
All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
Yeah... I mean, we know that when she's using her burst, her eyes glow a bit. I think. So there is still a chance. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that it is her, but still.
Hello there, mister.
I'm waiting for the game to actually tell me.
Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
I am ready to check in.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
The best healers I see are Luocha, Gallagher, Lingsha and Huo. For Castries, I mean. Right, I kind of forgot about Lingsha. I suppose she could be good as well. I don't know if her healing is as good as Huo, Luocha and Gallagher's, but I suppose it could work. Probably. I don't know enough about Lingsha. But yeah, like I said, Huo is not a complete loss on Castries. She will still perform rather well. And on top of that, you can use her in any other team, most likely. It's just that, yeah, Luocha and Gallagher, from everything that I've seen, they are supposed to be better. You take some... Oh, so you leave the hotel and it's... Oh god, seriously? Game? What the hell? Flashing these sentences like for 2 seconds. How many of these does she drink, man?
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Holy shit, she had 2 other cans on the bridge. Oh god. Well, can't sleep anyway.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Does that mean that you will keep me awake all night? Is that why you're drinking so many goddamn cans? Are you okay?
Insomnia and I go way back.
Well, I mean, same, but also, if you drink 3 cans of energy drinks during the night, of course you can't sleep. 4 cans, there is another one that fell. God damn it. I have a few questions.
What about?
About you. Oh, never mind. The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
Yeah, it sounds like they're counting on you a bit too much, perhaps.
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Fair enough. Why not tell the Order? Wow, we know why. They don't really get along well.
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof.
And on top of that, need I remind you that technically speaking, the last time we saw Zani was when we were in the vault with Phoebe, and basically the Order tried to bomb the vault because they sent a bomb to us and we were supposed to put it in the vault. We didn't know it was a bomb, but eventually we learned about that. So yeah, I'm not sure we should count on the Order anytime soon, especially not if we're working with the Montellis.
And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
Oh my god. To be honest, her eyes should have been blue. I mean, given the fact that she does have some red on her other, what do you call that? On her outfit, like her tie, for instance, and even some of her hair strands are a very muted red. So, yeah, it wouldn't really have worked all that well if she had blue eyes with those tints of red. But I feel like the red actually complements her better because it creates a better contrast. Whereas the blue, depending on whether it is a light blue or a dark blue, if the light blue would have not contrasted well enough with her hair and shirt color, whereas the dark blue would have probably been too dark to actually be seen with her own eyelashes and stuff like that. I'm pissed off right now. I pulled Fuohuo and her light cone thinking it's gonna be the best option for Castrace, only to find out she gets power crept by 2 fucking 4-star and Bailu? Bailu is not power creeping Fuohuo, man. At least, yeah, no, Bailu is not. In another build guide I saw Bailu would work well too. So all the struggle I did to pull for Castrace was for nothing. I could have not pulled for Fuohuo and her light cone, get Castrace and her light cone. They, on day 1, using the savings I used on Ho-Ho, then just build a fucking starting 4-star. Wait, what starting 4-star are you talking about? The starting 4-star healer was Natasha, and she's definitely not good. I mean, she's no longer good. As for power creep, that was to be expected. I'm afraid that's the trend that HSR has been setting, releasing overpowered characters that power creep other characters that existed before. But Bailu is definitely not... I mean, any healer will be good, I suppose, but Bailu is definitely not the best option for Castrace. I've had Gallagher since the day I started. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, yeah, but at the same time, Gallagher is also one of the strongest healer in the game. Now, I don't think that Huohuo is a loss for you because you will be able to use her because, for one, she is still useful for, what do you call that? For Castrace. She might not be exactly the best option, but she's still useful. And like I said, Gallagher is probably going to get power crept as well. So yeah, that's just the name of the game with Honkai Star Rail. Unfortunately, the game keeps power creeping and power creeping and power creeping, so there is nothing much we can do about that. But that being said, once again, Woho is not a loss. She will be useful. You can still use her with your cast race, and more importantly, you can use her in many other teams should you want to. Zani, red hair? Yeah, actually, she does have red hair. Well, red strands of hair, and it's just a few of them. It's relatively muted, so you don't really see it all that much, but it is there. See? You can see it here, right?
The
Well,
biggest issue I find is...
you actually volunteered for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There is probably something you're not telling me, is there? Isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Mm-hmm. So you are the blazing Nightwalker. What? I knew it all along, or the blazing Nightwalker? So is it the Rinascitan tradition to have a moniker? I suppose so. Still, I'm pretty pissed off right now. Yes, I can use Huohuo in any team, but as you just said, Gallagher is one of the best healers in the game. I could use him in any team too, either way. Yeah, definitely. That I can't argue with. Gallagher, ever since he came out, he has been one of the best healers in the game. Same thing with Huohuo, she's still one of the best healers in the game. Luocha, on the other hand, he used to be the best healer in the game when he came out, but then got power grabbed by Huohuo. It's just because of the way Castrace's kit works that Luocha is seeing a resurgence. As for Gallagher, he's just good all around. It's just that usually you would put him in break or super break teams. And you would put Huohuo on pretty much any other team. That's usually how things went. What about Diona and not Sucrose? I need Cryo for the Electro guy in the Abyss. Sure, you could. I mean, yeah, I guess Diana could work. You might even get some melts off of her cryo application, even though it's not exactly the best, to be fair. So it could work. And then, I mean, if you need cryo for a specific thing in the Abyss, then you should grab cryo, because otherwise you will struggle to do anything with it. Although if you're talking about a what do you call that? An electro shield, then it might be worth. I mean, Pyro can work against electro. It's not the best, but it still kind of works. Honestly, this has just killed my mood to play the game for a while. Understandable, but like I said, the thing is with Honkai Star Rail, they are releasing too many characters every patch. I mean, every patch we get at least 2 new characters, and every patch we get a new character that power creeps the previous character. Like, for instance, this patch, Castrace is stronger than Midemos. Midemos was stronger than whoever the hell came out before, etc. It's just how it's been for the past year and a half, even 2 years, I think, in Honkai Star Rail. And the thing is, Castrace has a very particular kit, and thus far we haven't had any kind of proper supports for HP scaling characters, which is why Blade is completely useless nowadays, except if you want to use him as a cast race support to charge her ultimate much more quickly, which works. But the fact is that they are probably going to add a HP scaling or specific HP support, right, for characters like Castries and Midemos. But we don't know when they are coming out or who they are going to be. Like I said, I try not to take a look at leaks, so I can't really tell you more about that. But that's just how gacha games work in general. That's just, yeah. It is what it is. And she has a Favonius bow, level 80 anyways. I just need the cryo, so I guess I don't have to build her. I mean, sure, but at the same time, she might die. And on top of that, you would probably want to give her some energy regen so that she can get her burst back, so that she can apply more cryo. I need her C6 though. She also buffs attack 10% when in her ult. Probably. I don't remember the exact details of Diana's kit. Still waiting for the blade buff. Is he getting a buff? No, because I don't remember which character is getting a buff in 3.4. I remember that, what do you call that? I remember that Kafka is getting a buff, Silver Wolf is getting a buff, Jingliu as well, I think, but I don't remember who else is getting a buff in 3.4. Is it Blade? Hopefully, that'd be nice, because poor Blade has been gathering dust for quite a long time now. I got Zani's weapon, congrats, and I'm at 64 pity so far for my Zani. Are you on a 50-50 for your Zani? But congrats on the weapon, and I do hope that you will get it. Do you have enough pulls to guarantee her? Wait, what did I say? No. Congrats on the weapon, and I hope that you do get your Zani, I think. Yes, I am. Do you mean yes, you have enough pulls? Okay, great. Then I do hope that you will get her sooner rather than later. Because Zani, in my opinion, is very much enjoyable. Do you have Phoebe to play with Zani, or are you planning on playing with Spectra Rover? So I knew it all along. No, yes, I'm on a 50-50. Ah, okay. I hope you do win your 50-50 then.
Well, as you have already known, I am the Blazing Nightwalker. Though I really wish I didn't have to keep repeating that name.
Yeah, even the first time around when you... when she didn't want to repeat that name, you could feel like she didn't really like being called that. No, I don't have Phoebe, but she's on the anniversary banner, so I could pull on her too. Yeah, you definitely can. Right now, Phoebe is the best support for Zani. Spectra Rover is working, but not as well as Phoebe. And there is a lot of debate about that in the community, because Phoebe is giving a lot to Zani, and no other character can even come close to what Phoebe is capable of giving to Zani. So if you do want your Zani to be... if you want to unleash your Zani's optimal potential, given the facts that we know right now, Phoebe is her best in-slot support. Could they come out with a... could they release another support for her? I don't know. Chaconna is going to apply some Spectro-Frazzle, I think, and Aero Erosion, both of them, I think. And I do insist on the I think, because I don't remember exactly what she does. So maybe Chaconna would work as well with Zani, but we don't actually have her kit. I think we only have her description from the live stream. So yeah, there is a bit of a lack of information there. Bloom Nuvi cooks for the first half of floor 11, by the way. I did not think of trying that, but Bloom Nuvi is actually kind of a fun thing to play, especially given how much he can heal himself, so he's okay even with all the damage from the actual blooms.
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that at once. I do wish to see it, though.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Oh my god, how much is she drinking? Oh god. What happened?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Oh my god. Is this her 5th one, or is it still the 4th one?
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Nuvi better at blooming than Nilu? Not really. No, because Nilu actually buffs the damage of the blooms. Nuvi doesn't buff the damage of the blooms. He just deals a shit ton of damage by himself. That's basically it. Just like he power crapped Ayato. Yeah, he definitely power crapped Ayato. He also power crapped Child. Because let's remember that Child exists. And he used to be a good Hydro DPS. Nowadays, though, yeah, Nuvelet all the way. He's stealing anyone's jobs right now. I think he has enough to do on his plate, being the, former Udex of Fontaine and now kind of acting a leader of Fontaine. Well, not acting, he is the leader of Fontaine, but I can't call him an Archon because that's not what he is. He's the Hydro Dragon, right? But yeah, I think he has enough on his plate. He shouldn't try and steal everyone's job. She's just like me for real. If in those cans it's energy drinks. I think it is indeed energy drinks. From what I understand, she does drink a lot of energy drink. I legit forgot about him. So did I. Until our conversation right now, I have to admit it's been months since I've thought of a child.
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late night snack after,
That would be with great pleasure. I'll go all in then. Exactly what I did with my pools.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later.
I really like her. Child has been forgotten at the kindergarten by the Harbingers. Yeah, maybe Arlecchino will take care of him and she will take him in her orphanage place, the House of the Hearth. Never met Child? Like a player, no co-op, no profile pic, no nothing. I have, but it was a long time ago. Nowadays, yeah, I don't know if there are that many Child mains anymore. I really like Zani. She feels like, you know, she's the kind of...
It's almost time.
Oh.
Let's split up and prepare for the ambush.
Yes, indeed.
Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now.
I was going to say, I really like her because she feels like more of a normal person and less like a character. In the sense that, you know, other characters seem a bit stereotypical sometimes. Whereas Zani feels a bit more human than character. I don't know if what I'm saying is easy to, or rather if I'm expressing it clearly. A child won't join my world to show off his build. It didn't fit. The sad truth of Child. Yeah, I used to play Child. I don't have him on my account. I played Child on my ex-girlfriend's account. And my god, I mean, I was trying to help her clear a Spiral Abyss, and the number of time I had to reset because Child would not crit. And her build was not bad, but good grief, Child, he was a pain. And on top of that, he was like, I really dislike his cooldown on his skill, the mechanic there.
All right.
It's just
Where are
annoying,
we off
man.
next?
Especially because I am not a Child main, and since I didn't have Child, I wasn't used to it. But yeah, it was just annoying for me. Pretends to be shocked. Yeah, Child not critting. Nothing shocking there, unfortunately. You wait on the roof for some time as you anticipated several suspicious men begin to appear.
Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
Is Luminous Hymn Phoebe's weapon? I don't remember its name. I think you're right, but I'm not sure, so let me check first, once we are out of dialogue.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Not bad, probably 65 over 180. I honestly don't remember, man. Let me check the banner for you. Mihai, where is it? It's here. Select. Yep. Yep. Yeah, okay, so this is Jian. This is Yinlin. This is Zhizhi. This is Rocha. And this, where, yeah, Luminous would probably be, yeah, Spectrofrazzle. Yeah, as soon as you see Spectrofrazzle, you know it's about Phoebe. Yeah, this is definitely Phoebe's weapon. So yeah, it is indeed Luminous Hymn. You know what? I'm actually going to select it. No, that's not what I meant to do. I wish to select you. Yes, great. I might be trying to pull for her weapon as well later on. Because I know it gives a bit more death shred on... let me check. Because it's... bonus damage for basic attack and bonus damage on Spectrofrazzle, I believe. Casting outro skill. Yeah, amplify Spectrofrazzle damage on targets. Yeah, there you go. So it is indeed good, not only for Phoebe, but also for Zani. So I might be, once I get my last copy of Zani, I will also try to pull during the rest of the patch for Phoebe's weapon. Defeat the gang member. Oh, I can certainly do that.
Perfect win to
I figured someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down!
I've got it covered.
Wait, where are the enemies? Come here, please.
Come at me.
Man, it is really satisfying pairing with her skill.
You hit harder than I thought.
The heck is that accent? I love it. Each thug has a different accent, it feels like. Stop resisting, just surrender, man.
Well, my boss gave me this.
Zani.
Let's move in, now.
Brother, I can jump on top of your smoke and I can still see you. There you go.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Seriously? Put Bakey down now. Brother? Why? Good grief. He's taking hostage an Echo.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
An Echo napping? Yeah, it didn't work out too well for you, did it? I hope you're okay, Bakey.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early.
Guys, I think this is where we sit. It should have been me, not him. Me. Oh, God. The internet really has rotted my brain, I suppose. Wait, I can still get Orocha's weapon? Yeah, you can. What does it do? I don't know. I will check that later on if you want to, but I don't know what it does. I do believe that Orocha's weapon is not bad, but I don't remember what it does. I think it might buff heavy damage, heavy attack damage, but don't take my word for it. I might want to start updating Wuwo again. Didn't you want to update it before? You hit harder than a tough? Not really sure what you meant by that. Love someone with an Australian accent. Wasn't that more of an Irish one with the blimey? I think. Top 5 smartest thing of all time. Yes, of course, Ktosh. For you, yes. I'm like that fangirl, that girl fangirling over Miyabi. Please step on me, Lady Zani. we can only hope. But you know what? There you go. Let me do one tiny thing. There you go. If you want to grab a screenshot, now you can. A screenshot of Zani. Wait, could I do this? I can take screenshots as well. Okay, because usually I have another problem, but never mind that. I hope you grabbed the screenshot. There you go. I am back. Of Zani being on top of you. I know you all like it. I certainly do. But more importantly, if you didn't grab the screenshot, I will send it on Discord, and that way everyone can have it. Do you actually have chat on the side of your screen, or is it just for the looks? No, I don't see it on the side of my screen. I see my chat on another screen. I have another monitor. I have 2 monitors. One for the game, one for everything else. And so no, I don't see the chat like up there on the top left. That's only for you that it is shown there. I already finished this act. I got 9 screenshots. Fair enough. Understandable.
All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
I think you hit him a bit too hard.
A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
She's back. Who is she, though? Oh, yes, we are looking for you, but who are you?
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
You're gonna have to tell us more.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
You don't exactly look like you were in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice.
I really like her voice acting.
Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy.
Wait, C6 Gene is kind of good support for Xiao. 35% more alt damage while in alt, 40% animo def red. Yeah, I guess so. Although C6 Gene would suffer from the same problem as Bennett, which is circle impact. Because you're, if I'm not mistaken, you're confined to her, what do you call that? To her burst circle, right? So it's kind of unfortunate, but it still works. I mean, Bennett is still one of the strongest characters in the game, one of the strongest support in the game. But yeah, that's the only tiny problem. But otherwise, I guess, yeah, she could be good. I don't know how she compares to C6... what's her name again? Faruzan. I don't know how she compares to her. This is more than just a Guna game, peak story and peak voice acting. Yeah. Didn't always used to be the case. The story and the voice acting during 1.0 was not great, but they kept improving, and now I feel like, you know, in the 2.x series of update, they really are giving us a quality game, whether it is story or voice acting or music as well. The cutscenes, the visuals and all of that, all of it is really beautiful. Only 35%. Doesn't she give like 60% crit damage with her C6? I think, Faruzan, I mean. Because she's kind of like a Kujo Sara, but for animo characters, I think. But I don't know if it will work better than Farina or Faruzan, since Xianyun is a must. True, there is that to take into account, and at some point you do need to have some other reaction for Xiao, right? He does benefit from having at least one other element other than animo. I'm not sure, please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not a Xiao main, I'm not even a Xiao player. I don't even have him, so... but I do believe that he does have some benefit of having another thing applied. Now I feel proud telling people I play this game. You should feel proud of playing whatever game you want to play, man. But I know some people tend to judge others regarding what they play. I think just, as long as you're having fun with your game, and, well, this case is specific because it's a gacha game, as long as you know how to be careful with how you spend your money, though in your case I think you're free to play, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, as long as you manage to be careful with that, just enjoy your game. Yeah, so we need a 5th slot now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. If you want a 5th slot, that is happening in reverse 1999. At first we started with 3 slots of main characters and 1 assist, then it expanded to 4 slots sometimes, and then we get a 5th slot in a new type of gameplay, but not in Genshin. I meant the 35% disappears, the 40% stays. I play Dandy's Worldo. Do you hate me? I have no idea what you're talking about now.
But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Why? Colin doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No.
Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help.
Aww. There you go. The Rover. The Rover. Collecting yet another wife, or at least attempting to.
Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
Wait, is she actually holding a knife? I have to admit I did not pay attention. Dandy's World 2. Oh god, what the hell is that? I will ask you, please stop writing these very long messages in a language that I do not understand. Dandy's World is a promising horror game in which we travel to the underground of Garden View Center or something similar, collect VHS tapes and repair ink machines They're actually called Ica machines, which is weird in itself, but oh well. Okay, and why are you talking about this now? Like, what's the connection with anything else? Wait, I need to grab my... There you go. Okay.
I...
Come on, Colleen.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
Oh, I wonder which echo it is.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
Hey, I mean, we've been helpful to the city thus far, right?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
What's your take? It's your job after all. I can't ignore someone who's asking for help. I want to see how powerful this echo is. Come on, don't go with the last one. Well, I think we should help her. I mean, she seems nice and I want to get to the bottom of this, so can't ignore someone who's asking for help.
Who told everyone to call it a day again?
Not gonna answer your question. I think you have the answer already.
As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused.
I guess that's more overtime for you then.
I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got the last time? Not really.
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
I didn't mean to. I was forced by the game.
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Okay. I can't wait. This game is so ass. So it's a bad game, Ktosh. So why would you talk about it then? No, I can't wait for my favorite manga. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon, my trusted companion tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for revenge of my former party members and the world. She finally got animated. Holy shit, I really don't like the way these manga, anime, light novels and all of that have such long titles. But, I mean, do you have, did they confirm that it is going to be animated? Was it announced already? Where are we going? Oh, on the ground, I guess. Alright, I will do the reputation quest in Inazuma since you all asked me to. I just want a good glider for Chevy. She's the goat, so you know to not play it and don't talk to the fans of it. Well, since I had never heard of that game, I kind of never really would have played it, nor would I have ever talked about it. So, yeah. Yeah, it is. Do we know when? Like, is it in the summer, or the fall, or when? When does it come out? Is my question. If you know, of course. I think I've heard of it. I'm not sure, but the level 9,999 that does ring a bell. Now then, we are going to take a short break because some ads are going to run on Twitch for in the next 50 seconds. But I guess I can remain here and yap for a bit. I will trigger the ads manually. Once the ads are gone, we will resume the story. But let me grab a drink for a second. The drink has been drunk. Yay. Let me check. Do I have anything left? No. Sad. I want to pull for more Zanis. And I have to somehow pull for Phoebe's weapon as well, potentially. Probably. Oh god. This is going to require a lot of pulls. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to guarantee Phoebe's weapon. I'm already on a guarantee for my S4 on Zani, so that's great. But for Phoebe's weapon, I don't think I will have enough pulls even by the end of the phase, because during the second phase the banners change, so I won't be able to get her weapon. It will be other characters. I don't remember which ones, but yeah. So I have 20 days to come up with 60 pulls somehow. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Usually we get what? I think we're supposed to get like 130 pulls this patch, but it's throughout the entire patch. On top of that, if you look at the events, where is it? Yeah, this thing comes after the second phase, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. 22 days and 15 hours. Yeah, 22 days in 12 hours. So we get that 3 hours after the switch in phases. So that's like just kind of too bad, I guess. Oh, I guess I can get 110 pull here. Well, almost close to 110 pull. But these are specific for characters. God damn it. Oh, I can claim these. Okay. Don't know the hell is that, but okay. Thank you, game. I guess. Plug in for the first time. Yeah, okay. I got dices. Or die, I guess I should call them. And what am I supposed to do here? Oh god, why did I click that? Oh shit. My curiosity. I am like the cat and I got killed by curiosity. I should never have done that. Oh god. Oh god. Why did I do that? Obtaining dice. Complete training tasks. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got the idea. Collect rewards on its path. With each round, you will encounter resonator cubes. Meet them to activate their special cube bonus. Yeah. I get it. If you roll a 1, it becomes a 3. Ah, thank you, Zani Cube. Yay. Roll the dice. Well, I guess I'd have no choice. Well, at least it becomes a 3, right? No? Never mind. Finish your turn to obtain for this round. Oh, wait. If I finish the turn... Can I get more? Oh, it's only times 3. Aha! I got the Zani cube. Yay! I'm getting tired. Where is this finish line anyway? I don't think I will have enough. The reason why I'm actually continuing here is just to see if I can get the pulls so I can keep pulling for Zani. But I don't think that will happen, is it? We still have 2 more rolls. We need big rolls here. That was not a big roll. God damn it. Come on, one... Oh, God. No! We were so close! No! We were so close! I wanted these pulls to finish my pulls on Zani's banner. But I guess not. Bro, just like buy 15 of them, you will still be able to buy the thing you wanted. You got like 10 subs lately from one guy. Yeah, but no. No, the purchase I need to make is rather expensive. Way too expensive. But it's something else entirely. And no, you have to learn to have self-control when playing gacha games. Like, I've already made my decision not to spend right now in the gacha. So when I want to spend, I will, but right now is not the time. And I know that I can get them for free. The rolls, I mean. I just need to wait a few days and I will get enough. I'm back. I was fighting a boss without overhealing myself. Wait, in what game? What game are you talking about, Deidara? But welcome back. And I hope your fight went well. You love the cube and QB event. It's really adorable. It does look adorable. I do really think they're cute. Let's see. Gain 12% attribute damage bonus when using Resonance Liberation. The wielder gains 48% Resonance Liberation damage bonus for 8 seconds. This effect can be extended by 5 seconds each time resonance skill are cast up to 3 times. There you go. PGR. Oh, okay. Well, I would ask you which boss you fought, but unfortunately I know none of them, so there isn't really a point to ask. Zani Cube is the cutest because Zani is always the cutest.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Following the plan, you move to the rear of the hideout. And I did not have time to read the rest.
Another day's work.
Let us see her build. Yeah, I prefer my build, man.
Anything I can help you with.
Oh, she does have 140 energy recharge.
Anything I can help you.
But I guess they want to nerf me. So it isn't the best if I use her with Camellia. I think that Rocha is one of Camellia's support. I don't know if she's stronger than Sanhua, but I think she does work with Camellia.
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
I wish they would group up a bit. Come on. Come here. Okay, now attack me. What the hell are you doing? Do you not want to attack me? What are you doing? Brother, where are you going? Oh god, okay, fine, die. Oh, what a pain. I mean the weapon. The weapon itself is not going to do anything for Camellia. I mean, Rocha's weapon is not going to help Camellia in any way. But if you want to make your Rocha stronger, then sure.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Come on, guys, attack me now, please.
Come at me. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
No, they died. I was not done yet. Oh, stop dying so fast. God damn it. Oh, more of them. Ah, well, the runner's men rush out in an attempt to overwhelm Zani with their numbers. Meanwhile, you intercept the runner attempting to flee. What the Oh. How? Oh, I can fly. Holy shit, how fast is this guy? And where on earth is he going? Did I get him?
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
Haven't even said a word yet.
I know my value to people.
Sure, I like his design. I like his clothing. And hello, Bartek. How are you? Is Shalonen good? Yes, she's definitely a very, very strong support. Some people do play her as a main DPS, but that's more of a fringe case scenario. But yeah, no, otherwise Shalonen is a very good support.
Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
Well, I never said I was going to torture you, but, you know, now that you've mentioned it, why not?
Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. I will not reply to these useless messages, Ktosh.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all.
Are you disappointed, Zani?
Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
With the description the runner provided, you find the Black Alley's entrance.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
Ah, so we've been betrayed.
I didn't.
Really?
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Another one, guys. It should have been me, not her. Me. God. Well, sad day for us, guys. We bear witness to someone getting stomped on by Zani, then someone else hugging her, but nothing for us, unfortunately. What's right? I keep forgetting, or what? I'm forgetting to use the parametric transformer, and I have it unused like 3 days after the reset. What? Yeah, you're gonna have to rewrite your sentence because I'm not entirely sure I understand. So you forgot to use the parametric transformer, and you can't use it until 3 days after the reset, or what? I mean, does it really matter, the reset? Because the parametric transformer, it always is on a 7 days cooldown.
Fine. I get it.
Well, you don't get how lucky you were, Colleen. The Blazing Nightwalker is no joke. I want to tease her a bit with that name.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Like, I'm not using my resin for 2 days. It's literally 40k Mora. It's probably why I pour. Maybe. Maybe it is part of the reason. Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank.
The hell does that mean?
Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right.
That is one hell of a comparison. Talking about demons living in hell and equating that to the Primus always being in the cathedral. I have a feeling that Zani perhaps does not have the best of, what do you call that, opinion on the Primus, which I do share somewhat. And I should do more of the reputation quest. I don't believe that there are people that actually ran out of weapon EXP, but like these people can't be real. They can, if you level up several weapons at once. It has happened to me, even though I oftentimes have 3,000 to 4,000 of these purple crystals. I don't remember their names, but it has happened to me when I had to build several weapons at once, where I would almost run out of those things.
Oh, and Rover, masks on.
I can certainly do that. As for reputation quests, yeah, you should definitely do them because they reward you with 30k. Oh, no, never mind. They used to reward you with 30k Mora. I don't know what they reward you nowadays.
The mask makes things a lot easier.
She's so pretty. Where is this? I have to click off of the thing, and now I can take a screenshot. Yes, I think I managed to do so. Where is my chat again? Because I lost it. There you go. We back.
It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Yes, of course. Fair point, but...
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Her mask is also very pretty. Can we get a version of her with the mask, by any chance, please? Kuro, it's already in the game. Why not? Why not give it to us? And am I wearing the mask? Yes. Can I wear the mask and the crown at the same time? I can! You know what? Since we are in disguise, we might as well add the crown. Because why not? Where the hell are we, by the... Oh, never mind. This is a solid wall. Okay. Would Xiangling work on Skyward's spine just for the ER? I'm not fishing. Yeah, I guess. I think it would probably be better to give her a Favonius lance if you're not fishing. I mean, Skyward Spine does have ER. It does have a tiny bit of crit rate, I think, on it, on the passive. And I'm not sure about that one. But it does have a high base attack, but that's about it. The advantage of the Favonius lance, even though it has a lower base attack, is that it will generate more particles, and Xiangling needs a shit ton of energy. And I believe that the Favonius lance will give you more energy than the Skyward Spine, but check on that because I'm not sure. Black Alley. These ancient underground waterways have become a gang hideout. Join Zani in venturing inside to uproot the crime that's spread here. Saving availability. What is this? Saving your progress. Certain stages support progress saving. When you quit mid-challenge, upon re-entering the stage, you can choose to continue from your last save or start over. Special note, all saved progress has an expiration time. Once the time expires, your progress will be lost. All saved progress will be wiped during version updates. Oh, okay. Please pay attention to the updates and be sure to complete any in-progress challenges beforehand. You can save up to 10 challenges progress at a time. When the limit is exceeded, the oldest save will be overwritten. If a rover change is made, all mid-challengers saves will be lost. Interesting, I see. That being said, I can see that it's already been 4.5 hours. It's already 10:30 p.m. for me. So I think we might leave it at this for now. Let me see, can I find my way here easily? How the hell? Oh, oh wait, the greatest test of all. Can she farm these things easily? Yes, she can. Oh, that's nice. Oh, she's going to make farming these things much easier. Because the other characters that I used to use... Holy hell, yeah. That's... Ah, that's nice. I've been holding out on farming these things just because I was too lazy to do so. But now I no longer have an excuse. I can use Zani for this. Ah, so satisfying. Sorry. Okay, I just wanted to see where I was at exactly. Okay. Okay. So if I want to go back to the quest, it will be here. Very well. Okay. So I think we will leave it at that for today, because it seems that the next part is rather lengthy, given the fact that there are supposedly save points and stuff like that. I'm not sure I know what that means. Well, no, I know what it means, but I don't know what it is supposed to be for exactly, since I, haven't done that. I fucked up so hard. I didn't claim the refinements or whatever from the Inazuma events. I have the event weapon only R2. Well, unfortunately, there is nothing you can do about that. Because the event rewards in Genshin Impact, once they are gone for good. As far as I know. I mean, there are weapons from events that I don't have because I wasn't playing during the time those events came about. So yeah, if you missed out on those, unfortunately, it is too late. Now, is that weapon good, and are you actually going to use it, is an important question as well. I will email Genshin about it. You can, but I doubt they will do anything about that. They gonna respond to me 100%. Oh, sure, they might respond, but I'm not sure the answer will be what you're looking for. That being said, it doesn't really cost anything for you to try, so you might as well. Hopefully, maybe I'm wrong and they will actually do something about it. But yeah, I have my doubts. Don't hold your hopes too high. But yeah, anyway. I can feel that my throat is starting to die, slowly but surely, so I am going to leave you guys. We will continue the story tomorrow. I am enjoying the story so far, and I really love spending time with Zani. As a character, honestly, she is really interesting and a lovely one. Yeah, I mean, Timax mentioned the problem with her kit being locked behind Phoebe's spectrophrasal application, and I do understand that is indeed a problem. That doesn't deter me from playing the game and playing the character because I love the character. But it is true that it is a concerning point, and I think we should offer feedback to Kuro and ask them not to do such things, because I understand having a support that greatly enhances your character. That's basically how everything works in any of the games that we play. But Phoebe might be a bit overtuned in terms of her amplification. So yeah. That is the tiny negative thing that I have to say about Zani, but it's not about the character herself, it's about the decision Kuro made regarding the character. But anyway, point is, wait, what did you write? Main stat ER and get 20% attack and 5% speed on R1. After you use the skill, bro, I can't type lately. Just like always, to be honest. Yeah, to be fair, you do have some typing issues from time to time. But it's fine. I think I more or less understood what you meant. But the thing is, if you want to email Genshin or Hoyoverse, you can. Don't hold your hopes too high. And if you get something, that's great. If you don't, it's too bad, I guess. And next time, I suppose it will serve as a lesson. Not a great one, but it is a lesson nonetheless. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to leave you for now. We will be streaming back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. and we will continue Zani's story quest tomorrow. Yeah. And I will try and work my way through the events between today, I will probably try tomorrow, before the stream. That way we will get some pulls so that we can indeed finish pulling for S4 R1 Zani. Anyway, not gonna lie, Tosh, I'm way too lazy to translate what you just wrote again, especially since it seems to be the exact same copy pasta about that not so great game that you mentioned before. So, yeah, I don't really know why you wrote that, but like I said, my throat is starting to die. I have yapped way too much today, so I'm going to leave you on that note. Good night, mommy. Good night, son. I hope you rest well. I can't believe you actually called me mommy. Tell that to her. Wait, where is she? You can tell that to her, but not really to... No way. Because of the quest, I get to play with... No way, I get to play with Masked on Zani. That's great. Sorry, just happy. Anyway, good night to you guys. I shall see you tomorrow. Sorry, I have daddy issues. I will invite you to consult a psychologist or a therapist if you have daddy issues, I guess. Hopefully they can help you with that. Just check general. I set my game on low brightness and some of the magnificent screenshots. I did not have Discord open for some reason. I thought I did. Oh right, it's because I restarted my computer before the stream to have a fresh and clean boot. Let me check that. Where is it? Oh, Tosh sent me a message as well.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not going to check that video, Tosh. Oh yeah, I know what place you were at, and yeah, this place is really beautiful, Mihai. Yeah, I believe that now. Wait, let me check. Can you not? Where is it? Color settings. Yeah, you can adjust these things as well. Why is my resolution 60? Why did it change again? I will have to check that later on. I don't know why my resolution... I didn't even notice, to be fair, but... Anyway. Yeah, I do believe that now you can change these things to your liking. Oh, you can max out the saturation. Oh, you know what? Let me check. Let's see. What does this do to our game? Oh, and now my mouse is very slow. Yeah, why not? I actually kind of like it. I will take a look at that later on, but yeah. Thank you for sharing the screenshots, Mihai. They are indeed very pretty. I mean, to be fair, Wuthering Waves has some amazing scenery, in my opinion. So yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, I will try to grind through the events a bit tomorrow, if I have the time, so that we can get enough pulls to at least get our last copy of Zani. I don't think I will be able to get another one of her. I will also try to get Phoebe's weapon later on, just to make Zani even stronger, because that's just, my objective. Just like I'm trying to make my Evelyn stronger in Zenless Zone Zero. I can't really make my Kakanya stronger because she's a tank. She's not supposed to get stronger. But yeah, she's not really an archetype for DPS type of... Yeah, never mind. You know what? On that note, I will truly leave you guys. Good night to you. Thank you so much for watching. It was a lovely stream like always, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.